Coming out to see you. Oh, how are you? Good. Good to see you. Sorry I missed you the other night.
So I missed you on Sunday. That's
all right.
I got back from.
Too late.
No. That's all right. How's things? Not far away from things off, ladies and gentlemen. Two heats here coming up. The under 14, 120-metre handicap sponsored by the VAL. So very shortly, athletes will kick things off for a big 3 days of athletics.
and promises to be a fantastic day here today and also on Sunday and Monday at Ballarat. So we'll be going live shortly, or may well be now, with the Athletics exclusive live stream. So if you've got friends or family, whoever who can't make it here today to Warrnambool or on Monday at Ballarat, make sure you get them to tune in. So just a reminder to everyone today who's here, make sure you have scanned the QR code and followed the appropriate protocols. Everyone's been doing a fantastic job in recent weeks of keeping to athletes only who are warming up, competing, and also warming down to the infield, and then everyone else keeping to the outfield as we head towards stalls. So well done to everyone who's been doing a fantastic job. Quite a nice tailwind here for our sprinters, so should see some pretty quick times here for the youngsters. Great to see some locals here lining up. Heat 1 looks like we're going to have a few Warrnambool youngsters. Brian Marantelli just doing final measurements on the track just to confirm the precise measurements of the track. It should read 120, but stranger things have happened before, as we've seen at stall, Brian. And looks like the track is officially 120 metres, which is fantastic. And well done to everyone, the Warrnambool committee and team, getting the oval in nice condition. Of course, getting all the sponsors involved as well. As we know, this is the second time for this meet to go ahead after what was a tough first meeting we had weather-wise, unprecedented weather. For those that were here, remember, and they've done a fantastic job to get sponsors involved in the athletes and turn it into a mega weekend of athletics. So just a couple minutes behind here from heat number 1 taking place, the under 14 120 metre handicap.
Right, blue and white in the first, Jerry Adams.
Sun starting to come out here in the lovely town
of Warrnambool. Looks like Aubrey Watson will be lining up in heat number 1 here in the red. He runs off scratch. So Aubrey Watson, the local youngster, good size about him, a good athlete with a bit of a future, I imagine, Aubrey Watson. He's our back marker in the red. Got Hannah McMill there. She lines up off 9 metres. She's in the white. Can't see the blue there at this stage, or the yellow. So blue and yellow are out of heat number 1. Then we've got the green of Lachlan Kinnersley off 18.5 and Jack Kinnersley off 22. So the Kinnersley boys in a family battle, the 2 front markers here. And we've got Watson McMill in red and white as we kick things off for 2021 Warrnambool gift, take 2. Promises to be a fantastic day's racing.
No long fancy, go ahead.
So away here in the first heat, the under 14, 120 metres. Jack Kinnersley got off to a nice start. He leads at the moment. Lachlan Kinnersley starting to come in. Look at Aubrey Watson. The back marker goes up to McNeil. He's coming hard, the back marker, but still the green there. Oh, close finish. Lachlan Kinnersley in the green from a fast finishing Aubrey Watson. The back marker was flying off scratch. Great to see Aubrey Watson there off scratch, storming home. So results there of heat number 1, a nice win to the back marker. In the red, Aubrey Watson, he wins heat number 1. Second was the green of Lachlan Kinnersley, and third the white, Hannah McNeil. The time was 14.43 with a plus 2.5 metre tailwind, 14.43, and the winner was the back marker, Aubrey Watson, in the red in heat number 1. Heat number 2 here, lining up. So heat 2 out on the track here. Jarvis Cartledge, we are back marking the red. He runs off 3. Got the white there, Kiara Boyd, 9.75. So Jasmine Cartledge in the blue, she runs off 11.25. We've got Finn Quinn there in the yellow of 16. The green is a scratching in heat number 2. Now the pink here will be Goodney Marianne. She runs off 12. So Goodney Marianne in the pink off 12 metres. An additional starter here in the black. We've got Patrick Mead. Patrick Mead, who runs off 1.75. Patrick Mead lines up here off 1.75 metres additional starter. We've also got the pink there, Goodney Marianne, off 12. Greens are scratching in heat 2. Time from heat 1 was 14.43 with a nice tailwind, a plus 2.5, and the winner was Aubrey Watson off scratch. So look forward to the action heating up throughout the day here. And I said the coffee van up there, ready for business for everyone. Espresso just near the club rooms, and inside the club rooms as well, some refreshments and food available throughout the day. So heat 2 here on the track. This sash donated by the VAL. So big thanks to the VAL, of course, conducting all the officiating and organising this event and sponsoring this event in itself. And heat number 2 is walking up here. Jarvis Cartledge, the second back marker. And our back marker, additional starter here, Patrick Mead, who runs off 1.75. So away here in the second heat. Off to a nice start was Finn Quinn. So Quinn's out in front there in the yellow with a nice lead at the moment. Finn Quinn. Now coming into is Patrick Mead, but Finn Quinn, he's going to destroy them in the second heat. And Finn Quinn in the yellow takes out heat number 2. Nice runs there from Kiara Boyd, additional starter, Patrick Mead, Jarvis Carledge running well, but a nice win there to the yellow of Finn Quinn in heat number 2. So results there from heat number 2. There was a big win there to the yellow of Finn Quinn. Second was the white, Kiara Boyd. And third was the black, Patrick Mead. The time was 13.64. 13.64 with a plus 2.8. And it was a win there to the yellow of Finn Quinn in heat number 2. So that's 2 heats there. The under 14 120 metre handicap. We turn to page number 6. Next event on the track will be our 70 metre open handicap, sponsored by Warrnambool Auto Group and Edlin Foods, due to take place at 10:56. So not too far away from the start. That's the 70 metre open. So athletes just preparing their blocks now for our next event on the track, the 70 metre sprint. As we do know, the 70 was run and won early January, so having this event for a second time. So the 70 metre open, and always hotly contested in recent weeks. The South Australians came and conquered in our first edition here, and we'll see how they go again today, with Paul Young bringing a group of his runners across for a big weekend of racing. And of course the action today and on Monday live streamed exclusively by Athletics Exclusive. And we can see athletes preparing their blocks now. Heat number 1. Change? All good.
Of course, today this is sponsored by
Warrnambool Auto Group and Edlin Foods, and we do thank our sponsors from January the 2nd as well. So they were Chemist Warehouse, Warrnambool and Lindock Healthcare. So big thank you to all our sponsors that have supported this meeting, and of course our meeting that we had on January the 2nd. You can see the athletes lining up here for heat number 1, the winner of each heat, along with the 4 fastest times. So just in heat 1 here, the green of Damien McTurnan, we'll say 7.5 in your program. He'll line up off 8 metres here. Damien McTurnan in heat 1, he will line up here and he'll run off 8. We'll confirm any scratchings that come through. Can't see the red of Lucas Archer, but I can see the white. And Darley McConnell, he runs off 5. Also, a scratching will be the yellow of Tom Perry. So white and yellow are out at this stage. So red, blue and yellow are out of heat 1. Red, blue and yellow are out of heat number 1. So Darley McConnell is our back marker. He runs in the white off 5. Damien McTurnan is in the green off the adjusted mark of 8. We've got the pink of Haley Orman off 10.5 and the black Steve Coulson off 12.5. So that's heat 1 here. The 70 Open, sponsored by Warrnambool Auto Group and Edlin Foods. So almost got the all clear here for heat 1, 70 metre open handicap. And Darley McConnell, a youngster on the rise. He runs off 5 metres in the white. He's our back marker. So just to clarify here as well, we do have the blue of Mitchell Tucker, but he will run in the pink singlet. So Mitchell Tucker here, the South Australian, he'll line up, but he will run in the pink singlet. So the pink is an official scratching, but the blue is here, and he will wear a pink singlet. So Mitchell Tucker will line up here. So apologies, that is somewhat confusing, but Mitch Tucker is here. So almost got the all clear here. Red and yellow out of this. And as so officials just doing a couple of final checks here. Apologies for a slight little delay here for our first heat of the 70 Open. And the athletes walking up now for heat 1. This is the 70 metre open, sponsored by Warrnambool Auto Group, Edlin Foods. So away here, Steve Coulson leads the field away. McTurnan off to a good start. Here comes Tucker from the back. Tucker coming with McConnell. Tucker, he'll take out heat number 1. Tucker, who's wearing the pink, but will be in the blue on your program, takes out heat number 1 there. Nice run from Darley McConnell from the back. But Mitchell Tucker, the South Australians, our winner of heat number 1. So that's blue.
from Heat 1, the winner was the blue of
Mitchell Tucker. Second was the white and Darley McConnell. And third was the black of Steve Coulson. Now, the time here, please take note, is actually a handheld time. It's a handheld time, just having some issues with the timings at the moment. So it's a handheld 7.53. Handheld time 7.53 with a plus 0.6. So look, we've got our official results and photo finish working, but the time here is 7.53 handheld for the blue, Mitchell Tucker, taking out heat number 1. Got the athletes here who've made the under 14 120 final. They are as follows: Aubrey Watson, Patrick Mead, Jarvis Cartledge, Hannah McNeil, Kiara Boyd, Jasmine Cartledge, Finn Quinn and Lachlan Kinnersley. So well done to those youngsters. So heat 2 here, full field, Jesse Cordoma, our back marker, the Bunbury gift winner here, Jesse Cordoma. He runs off for the South Australian in the red. Christopher Kardakovsky's in the white of 5.5. With the blue, Michael Romero of 5.75. The yellow is Mason Keast of 6.25. The green is Cam Dunbar of 7.5. The pink is Glenn Stevens of 13. And the black is Caitlin Nicholson. She runs off 15 metres in heat 2. And just so you do know, for the under 14 final, Finn Quinn, who won his heat, he's actually been pulled 4.5 metres. He'll run off 11.5. So Finn Quinn, who won his heat by a big space, he comes back to 11.5 metres. So away here at heat 2, Caitlin Nicholson leads the field. Stevens chasing after. Here comes as well Cam Dunbar, and from the back, Cordoma, the back marker, the South Australian, goes up to Dunbar. And that's been a nice run there from Jesse Cordoma. Cam Dunbar right in the mix. So Cam Dunbar and Jesse Cordoma battling it out there in heat number 2.
Heat number 3 here, athletes
In the warm up, we'll get those results through to heat 2 shortly. So heat number 3 here, scratch the white in heat 3, scratch the white in heat number 3. So results there from heat 2, still waiting on the times to come through, is in fact green, red and white, green, red, white. So Cam Dunbar gets up ahead of Jesse Cordoma with the white, Krista Kardakovsky. So green, red, white. We'll get you those official results and times once we get everything going. So they're walking up now for heat 3. Jason Bailey will be our back marker here of 2.25. He's in the red. The blue here is Xander Gargashan. He runs off 5.5. The yellow, Corey Baker, runs off 5.75. The green, Patrick Keating, off 7. The pink is Vic Sharma off 9. And the black is Peter Biggs. So some athletes here in good form. Of course, Corey Baker, we saw him run very impressively here on the 2nd of January. And Peter Biggs as well, we saw him win a sash very recently. And he was certainly a very happy man. So heat 3 on the track here. Cam Dunbar was the winner of heat 2, but haven't got those times confirmed just yet. So bear with us as we get everything 100%. So nice tailwinds for our sprinters today. Probably going to see some quick times here on this track. So walking up for heat 3 here. Heat 1 taken out by Tucker. Heat 2 taken out by Cam Dunbar. Away here, Peter Biggs is leading. He got off to a nice start. Baker comes into it, and Bailey from the back. It's still Peter Biggs. Peter Biggs, he'll lead all the way. Strong win to Peter Biggs. He's having a great season in the Victorian Athletic League. And Peter Biggs, convincing win there in heat 3. Nice runs from Patrick Keating, Corey Baker, Bailey Lake. But Peter Biggs, no doubt about our winner in heat number 3. So no times just yet here for heat 3, but winner was the black of Peter Biggs in first, second the yellow of Corey Baker, and third was the blue, Xander Gargashan. So black from yellow and blue with times to follow. So times to follow here, ladies and gentlemen. Photo finish is working. And the green was third there, so my apologies there. Black from yellow and green. Black from yellow and green. Patrick Keating was third there in heat 3. Black from yellow and green in heat 3. So apologies there for confusion. Heat 4 on the track here. Heat 4 on the track. Just the one scratching here in heat 4. The black, Carly Bailey's out. The black is out of heat 4. So heat 4 here, Brett Richards will be our back mark on the red off 4 metres. South Australian lines up here. Another South Australian, Johnny Evans in the white, runs off 4.75. So a couple of South Australian invaders here lining up. Patrick Martin runs in the blue. Big weekend for him in the pod squad coming up, 5.75. The yellow is Matthew Stanfield off 6. We've got the green here, another South Australian in David Gross. He runs off 7.25. And the pink here is Grace Kelly, and take note, she'll run off 8. Grace Kelly runs off 8. So heat 4 on the track here. Brett Richards, our back marker. So walking up very shortly for heat number 4. Just working through a couple of little technical issues here. So away in the fourth heat, Grace Kelly leads the field away. Patrick Martin got it to a good start. It's Martin who goes up, and now Richards from the back. Richard lunges. Richards and Patrick Martin, another close finish here in heat number 4. The South Australian there, Brett Richards, is coming late against Patrick Martin. So results there from heat 4, a win to the blue of Patrick Martin. The blue was first. Second was the red of Brett Richards, and third the pink of Grace Kelly. Got the times now for this, 7.60. 7.60 with a plus 1.9. 7.60 the time there for Patrick Martin in heat number 4. Blue from red and pink in heat 4. Next event on the track is our under 14 handicap. 120 metres, sponsored by the VAL. So if you've got your program handy here, page 7, the red will be Aubrey Watson. He runs off scratch. Aubrey Watson in the red off scratch. The white is Patrick Mead of 1.75. The white is Patrick Mead of 1.75. The blue will be Jarvis Cartledge of 3. The blue will be Jarvis Cartledge of 3. We've got the yellow, Hannah McNeil, who runs off 9. Hannah McNeil runs in the yellow of 9. The green is Kiara Boyd of 9.75. Kiara Boyd of 9.75 in the green. We've got the pink of Jasmine Cartledge of 11.25. Pink of Jasmine Cartledge of 11.25. And then the black of Finn Quinn, who will run off the adjusted mark of 11.75. Finn Quinn will run in the black off 11.5. And the grey is Lachlan Kinnersley, who will run off 18.5. The grey is Lachlan Kinnersley of 18.5. So that's your final there, the under 14 120. Presentation to follow straight after. And just a reminder to all those who are here today attending, please make sure you have signed in with the QR code and doing our very best to keep it COVID safe, keeping our distance and doing the right thing. Everyone's done a great job throughout the VAL season as we head right up to stall. And of course that includes keeping off the infield unless you are warming up, competing or warming down. So well done to all the athletes and spectators and stables. And just a few weeks away from stall, we've got the great news, we can have up to 5,000 people there, which is a pretty good number. Love to get 5,000 there at the stall gift, so some good numbers. And of course the coverage will be on Channel 7. And still confirming the finer details perhaps about the live stream, bringing you the action on all the times outside of that Channel 7 coverage, but we'll confirm that closer to the date. But today you've got Athletics Exclusive bringing us the action, and they'll be with here on Monday with us as well. Ryan, you doing the next chat? Teams finalising their preparations, and the sun's coming out here. Nice crisp breeze here at Warrnambool, but certainly for those here last time, remember the conditions we had to contend with, and we're lucky we're here today again for take 2. So Aubrey Watson here off scratch. Can the local youngster get the job done here off scratch in the red? Let's see what he can do here, Aubrey. Massive task off scratch, but in his heat, he reeled them in late. And we do like seeing a quality back marker like Aubrey. We saw Finn Quinn as well, impressive in his heat. Unfortunately for him, he has been handicapped back to 11.5, so he ran off 11.5 here, but still ultra impressive in his heat was Finn. So he'll certainly be right in this finish as well. So the athletes now, our under 14s, the boys and girls walking up for our first final of the day. So they're away here in the under-14 final. Kinnersley leads the field. Finn Quinn, who was impressive in his heat, starts to get going now. Also there's Kiara Boyd. It's Quinn. Quinn gets to the front. They've pulled him after the heat, but he's too good. Finn Quinn. That's an impressive win. They pulled him 4.5. He's found 4.5 from the heat. Well done to young Finn Quinn. And all our finalists there in the under-14, 120 metres. So well done there to Finn, who'll take out our first sash of the day. We'll get our top three to head over the presentation area, and we'll confirm those official results very shortly. So we'll get our top three place getters to head over the presentation area, and well done to our top three. The winner was the black of Finn Quinn. We'll keep our silks on. Those top three want to make their way over here. So Finn Quinn in first. Second was the red of Aubrey Watson, and third the grey, Lachlan Kinnersley. 14.36 the time, 14.36 with a plus 3.5. So we'll get Finn, Aubrey and Lachlan to make their way over with their colours on. That's Finn, Aubrey and Lachlan. We'll head over the presentation area. Big thanks to the VAL for donating this sash. So I can see Finn making his way over. Still need Aubrey and Lachlan Kinnersley. So we've got Brian Marantelli here from the VAL to present the sash, and for Finn this may well be his first in professional running, and hopefully the first of many. Ran very impressively in his heat, and they made it a bit harder for him pulling him back, but he actually found a fair bit in the heat, so well done on the final there, so well done to Finn. And we'll get our official presentation here. Brian Marantelli's here, so well done to our first winner of the day in the time of 14.36 in the black, Finn Quinn. Well done there, Finn. Fantastic effort off 11.5 metres, 14.36 the time. And pops it through there. Keep that round of applause going for the red. A super run off scratch. Aubrey Watson. Big run there for the local. And in third place was the grey of Lachlan Kinnersley. Well done to our top three there. 14.36 the time for Finn Quinn. And Finn can start to think about some words people would like to thank. I know a lot of our youngsters get a bit shy, but it's great professional development there for our youngsters, personal development as well. This is going on Facebook, so you can tag yourselves. And Finn, who would you like to thank?
Well, I'd like to thank my coach, Dave Douglas, for putting up with me every Sunday when I'm whining. And I'd like to thank my dad for bringing me down here and letting me have a great time here. And I'd like to thank the VAL for putting this event together. And I hope it can go on for many more years.
Good on you, Finn. Well spoken, and well done on the win. Very well spoken there, Finn, and yeah, great work. So well done to Finn Quinn there. As I said, tough task having to be pulled after the heats, but certainly found a bit, and seems like a very well brought up young man with a big future, and let's hope he's right. We'll be here for many more years.
So next event, ladies and gentlemen, just a touch behind time here, but I'm sure we can catch it up.
The under 18 handicap over 120. Big thanks to Terry McGarity for supporting this event. Terry McGarity been a long contributing part of the VAL for many years and sponsoring this event today, which I know Richard Wearmouth and his team are all very happy for Terry McGarity to support this. So well done to Terry for this. On January the 2nd, this was sponsored by Bendigo Bank. Bendigo Bank sponsored this first time of asking, and Terry McGarity stepped in to sponsor today. Just a reminder there, feeling like a coffee, a little bit of a caffeine boost, head up there to the Espresso coffee stand there, just behind the clubroom area. Fantastic options up there. And of course in the clubrooms there throughout the day, we've got the canteen area, plenty of refreshments and great food. So make sure you support them. And as we go throughout the day as well, we'll hear more about our sponsors and their great support. And the sun's coming out as well, so beautiful day here. Nice tailwinds for our sprinters. So heat number one here, we've got a scratchings of blue and yellow. We've got an additional starter here in the black, in Patrick Mead, who runs off 13.5. Patrick Mead, additional starter in the black off 13.5. The red here will be Xander Gargasson, he runs off 5.5 in the red. The white will be Aubrey Watson off 11.25. The green is Roxy Marnie Gilchrist off 20.25, a local runner there. Lachlan Kinnersley in the pink, he runs off 32, and as mentioned, the black additional starter in Patrick Mead off 13.5. So under 18s here, we saw the under 14s having a crack out on the track, and these are our under 18 athletes walking up to enjoy a great day's racing here. Set $150 up for grabs. $150 up for grabs for these under 18s. Invest wisely over many years. Just never know what that can turn into for our youngsters. So Lachlan Kinnersley, the man out in front. Can he lead all the way here in our first heat? Winner of each heat, along with the 5 fastest times to the final at 11:57. So away here in heat number one, Lachlan Kinnersley. Kinnersley out in front with a nice lead. Paddy Mead in the black got off to a great start, but look at Lachlan Kinnersley. He's leading all the way here. Lockie Kinnersley, the man with a lovely mullet, takes out heat number one in the under 18 handicap. Nice runs there from the back. Aubrey Watson, Xander Gargasson and Paddy Mead. And also Roxy Marnie Gilchrist, but the mullet man, Lachlan Kinnersley, takes out heat number 1. The results there from heat number 1, as we saw, a nice win to the pink, Lachlan Kinnersley in first. Second was the red of Xander Gargasson, and third the white of Aubrey Watson. 12.97 the time, 12.97 with a plus 2.0. So well done to Lachlan Kinnersley. Let's see how his time holds up in the next 2 heats as we head to heat number 2 here. So big days racing for our athletes today, and of course tomorrow and Monday we're meant to have the Bendigo gift for 2021 here, which is combined with the cycling, but not happening this year. So luckily enough for Warrnambool, who had weather issues early in January, and Ballarat, who had COVID issues, this is the weekend and they'll be able to have their meet. So I know both members, all involved in both committees, are very pleased to be involved, and it's great to have the athletes supporting both meets, and great days racing for athletes, particularly only a few weeks out from stall, so invaluable opportunity to hopefully get a few runs in, heats, semis, finals, across the various events, and everyone's doing a great job so far in terms of following our COVID protocols and keeping off the infield. So heat 2 here, white and green are out, white and green. So Matthew Stanfield in the red runs off 7. We've got Chloe Kinnersley in the blue of 15.75. Hannah McNeil in the yellow, she runs off 19.75. Local girl there, and shows a bit of promise there, Hannah McNeil, 19.75. And Jack Kinnersley runs in the pink off 35. So Jack, can he do what Lachlan did in heat number 1 and lead all the way? So Jack Kinnersley in the pink off 35. Nice job, Finn. So walking up for heat number 2 here. So away here, an athlete's called back. Who?
So the red
Has been pulled here. Matthew Stanfield back to 6. So athletes walking up now for heat 2. So Matthew Stanfield coming back, runs off 6 now, back marker. Be a heroic effort if he can get up here in the red. And Jack Kinnersley is the one to catch in the pink off 35.
Stand up, thanks, runners.
So, once again, some issues in heat number 2 here. Walking up again here, hopefully get away cleanly in heat number 2 here. The under 18 handicap, sponsored by Terry McGarity. So away this time, Jack Kinnersley got off to a nice start and leads at this stage. He's got a big lead, Jack Kinnersley, trying to emulate Lachlan. They're starting to come from the back. It's still Jack Kinnersley. Can he hold on? The back marker's coming. Stanfield gets up. Broke, still gets the job done. That's been a lovely win to our back marker. Well done to Matthew Stanfield. Made the job hard, but gets the job done.
So results there. Heat number 2.
The red, Matthew Stanfield takes it out. Second was the pink, Jack Kinnersley, and third the yellow, Hannah McNeil. The time was 13.66. 13.66 the time with a plus 3 metre tailwind. Plus 3.0 metre tailwind. So quite significant tailwinds here for our sprinters. Plus 3. 13.66 for Matthew Stanfield in Heat 2.
So heat number 3
Here on the track, and we can scratch white and pink. White and pink are out. The red is Caleb Kilpatrick of 4.25. Whites are scratching. Blue is Lily Parsons. Lily Parsons runs off 12.75. The yellow is Grace Carter of 16. The green is Kiara Boyd of 19.75, and the pink is out.
On your marks.
So they're away in heat number 3. Kiara Boyd leads from Grace Carter, and Lily Parsons starting to come in. Look at Caleb Kilpatrick, the back marker. It's still Kiara Boyd, but now Grace Carter. Here comes Kilpatrick, Caleb Kilpatrick from the back. That's been a lovely win from the back marker. Beautiful run from Caleb Kilpatrick. So results there of Heat 3, a nice win to our back mark in the red, Caleb Kilpatrick in first. Second was the yellow of Grace Carter, and third, the green, Kiara Boyd. The time was 13.40. 13.40 with a nice plus 2.8. 13.40 plus 2.8.
our next
On the track is our 120-metre Masters handicap, the Robert Dunhoven Business Solutions, and also Southwest Credit sponsoring this event. So big thanks to Rob Dunhoven, Southwest Credit. So winner of each heat, along with the 3 fastest times, progress to the final. And our Masters athletes each week getting the job done. I know tomorrow, that on Monday there'll be a sponsors race at Ballarat, and we've got a VAL representative, and that's going to be the enforcer. Dominic Condello is going to fly the flag for the VAL. We've also got Steve Monaghetti lining up there, so I think it's going to be over about 70 metres. So Steve Monaghetti, of course, champion distance athlete. I'm not sure how he'll go over 70 metres, and it's the enforcer's job to stop him from getting the job done in the sponsors race at Ballarat. So nice little initiative there. Takes place on Monday at the Ballarat Gift. But right now, our Masters athletes prepare in heat number 1. So heat 1 on the track here for our Masters. Scratch white, yellow, green and pink. Jacob Taylor's our back marker of 7.75. Got Steve Coulson in the blue of 16.5. Sonia Pollard is in the black of 32.5, and the grey is Mandy Emmett of 36. Winners of each heat, along with the 3 fastest times, make it through. Lovely day here in Warrnambool. Sun's out. Nice crisp tailwind for our sprinters. Let's see how the Masters athletes go in heat number 1. So away here, Mandy Emmett leads from Sonia Pollard. So these two out in front, the 2 ladies with a large lead. Coulson and Taylor with some work to do. It's Pollard in the lead. Pollard, they're coming from the back with Coulson and also Taylor. Taylor from the back marker. It's been a pretty nice effort there from Jacob Taylor. Gee, Sonia Pollard was gallant in that race for a long, long way. And Jacob Taylor, flown late.
Results there of heat 1. A nice
The back marker there in the red, Jacob Taylor in first. Second was the black of Sonia Pollard, and third the blue, Steve Coulson. The time, 13.09. 13.09, the wind plus 2.1. Jacob Taylor in the red takes it out from Sonia Pollard with Steve Coulson in third. In heat number 1 of the Masters Handicap, sponsored by Rob Dunhoven Business Solutions and Southwest Credit. Scratchings in heat 2 here. Scratch blue, yellow and black. The back marker here will be Shane Quinn, no doubt very proud of Finn, who we saw take out a victory earlier. So Shane Quinn lines up here in the red off 9.75. Of course, Shane, his company, Quintessential Equity, big sponsors of this event and many other events in the Victorian Athletic League circuit. So thanks to Shane for his support, and we wish him all the best here in heat number 2. The white is Paul Hughes. He lines up off 10.25. The green is Laura McDougall off 22. And the pink sees big Jock Bailey. Brendan Bailey lines up of 27. He was looking forward to a showdown here with the explosion and Tony O'Shea, but Tony O'Shea is not shown up, still recovering from his big win on Luna Fox last week in the Australian Guineas, so no Tony O'Shea. So they're away now, and Brendan Bailey, Jock got off to a nice start. Laura McDougall's trying to chase after Jock. It's Jock in the lead. Paul Hughes coming hard. It's still Jock Bailey. Paul Hughes comes at him. Paul Hughes gets up. Close go between McDougall and Bailey for the Miners, and second and third. Shane Quinn will be fourth, but Paul Hughes, that top end speed, started rocketing late and takes out heat number 2. Nice job there to Paul Hughes. Results there, winner the white of Paul Hughes. So Paul Hughes takes it out in first. Second was the pink of Brendan Bailey. And third, the green, Laura McDougall. The time was 13.02. 13.02. And a big tailwind there, plus 4.0. 13.02 the time for Paul Hughes, plus 4.0 tailwind. Heat 3 next on the track. Here on the track, scratch red, blue, pink and grey. The white here, Stuart Dobrinsky's our back marker, he runs off 11. We've got the yellow of Glenn Stevens off 17.5. The green is Elvis Cross off 19.75. And the black here, Emma Gall, she runs off 30 metres. So heat 3 on the track here. Heat 1 taken by Jacob Taylor, 13.09. Heat 2 taken by Paul Hughes, 13.02. So Dobrinsky, Stevens and Cross, and just to confirm there, black scratching as well. So 3 athletes to go head to head. So away here, Elvis Cross got off to a nice start, him and Glenn Stevens out in front. Now Stuart Dobrinsky starts to come into it. Still Elvis Cross is crossing the lead. Dobrinsky's coming late, Cross is in the lead. Dobrinsky, Stuart Dobrinsky. The back marker there is a three athletes, 3 veterans going to head, and Stuart Dobrinsky has come to the top and he'll take out heat 3. Results there, winner the white of Stuart Dobrinsky in first. Second was the green of Elvis Cross, and third the yellow, Glenn Stevens. The time 13.11. 13.11 the time with a plus 2.5. So quite consistent there across those 3 heats. 13.09, 13.02, 13.11. As we turn to page 10, heat 4 on the track next.
So
Number 4 here on the track, we've just got the 3 runners. So scratch white, blue, yellow, green and grey. David Gross lines up here, the South Australian visitor. He'll be our back marker, runs off 5.25. Then we go out to the pink of Narelle Lehman off 23.5. And the black is Arthur Ince, who's off 30 metres. So 3 of our veterans to go head-to-head here in heat 4 of 5.
Good on you, Mark.
So away here in heat number 4, Arthur Ince leads. So Ince ahead of Narelle Lehman. David Gross from the back. Unfortunately, looks like he's pulled a muscle of some sort. Arthur Ince though, Ince holding on from Narelle Lehman. Those two battle it out. And we hope David Gross is A-OK there. Unfortunately, pulling up there, a bit ginger it seems. But Arthur Ince takes it out from Narelle Lehman as David Gross, our South Australian visitor, is there as well. But heat 4, nice win to Arthur Ince. Good battle between Ince and Lehman. Just need the win there as well, sorry.
So results
Here from heat number 4, a win there to Arthur Ince in the black in first. Second was the pink of Narelle Lehman. And the time there was 13.23. 13.23 the time, with a plus 3.2 tailwind. 13.23 the time for Arthur Ince. And the red there, unfortunately, DNF in David Gross. We turn now to heat 5, the 5th and final heat. And then straight after that, we've got the 70-metre open handicap final, sponsored by Warrnambool Auto Group and Edlin Foods. So good numbers here in heat 5. The red is out, but Damien McTurnan lines up in the white. He runs off 12. The blue is Brendan Boyle off 16.25. Peter Biggs, a man in red hot form in the yellow. He runs off 17.75. Got the green of Josh Drysdale, 20.75. And a man with a big part behind this event going ahead again in the pink, Richard Wearmouth, lines up off 24.25. So all the best to Richard, his hometown gift, and well done to him and everyone involved in getting behind today and reorganising it. And I hope it's a great day for you all. The black is Dale Jones off 31.75, and the grey is Martin Amor, who runs off 36. This is heat 5.
pretty even across our marks.
Heats,
Walk to your block.
ranging from just over 13 seconds, the slowest being 13.23. So should see a pretty hotly contested final, and let's see what they can do here in our 5th and final heat.
Get on your mark. Set.
So away here in heat number 5, Martin Amor's got a nice big lead ahead at the moment. Dale Jones chasing, Richard Wearmouth's there. Coming through now is Peter Biggs and Boyle. Peter Biggs goes up. Peter Biggs takes it from Brennan Boyle. And Peter Biggs continues his red hot form. So our quickest heat so far, a win there to the yellow of Peter Biggs. Peter Biggs in first. Second was the blue of Brendan Boyle. And third, the pink of Richard Wearmouth. The time 12.91. 12.91 the time with a plus 0.2. 12.91 the time there for Peter Biggs. And continues his great form throughout the VAL season. And he'll certainly be one to watch in our Masters final. Next event on the track is our 70-metre open handicap, sponsored by Warrnambool Auto Group and Edlin Foods.
So next event on the track, ladies and gentlemen, a 70-metre open
Handicap, sponsored by Warrnambool Auto Group, Edlin Foods. And it promises to be a fantastic battle here. We've got some South Australian visitors who have come to town to take on the Victorians. As I see it, 4 South Australians ahead, 4 Victorians. So Jesse Cordoma, the back mark in the red, is the first of our South Australians. He runs off 4. So alongside him as well in the white is Brett Richards of 4. So those 2 athletes trained by Paul Young. In the blue is Ndale McConnell. He runs off 5. In the yellow here, Corey Baker, who won this race in January and could try win it again within a couple of months. So Corey Baker, winner of this race earlier this year, and he's having another crack of 5.75. Got the green, Patrick Martin. Patrick Martin runs off 5.75. The pink is another South Australian in Mitchell Tucker. He runs off 5.75. Then we have the black of Cam Dunbar, the evergreen Cam Dunbar. Last week told me, believes that 33 sashes he's won throughout the career, so quite a marvellous career for Cam Dunbar, and he's still competitive every week, Cam Dunbar. And then the grey, a man who's having a sensational season every week. Peter Biggs is knocking on the door. We saw him win an emotional sash, and it looks hard to beat here again today in this race, and also the Masters 120. So Peter Biggs, the former South Australian, now Victorian, and I believe was a professional basketballer. Peter Biggs, very, very impressive basketballer back in the day. May have played for the Adelaide 36ers, Peter Biggs. Could be off, but very impressive basketballer.
a bit of a state of origin feel here. The South Australians
have come to town up against the Victorians. Cordoma, Richards, Baker, Tucker go head-to-head against McConnell, Martin, Dunbar, and of course Peter Biggs, who originally is South Australian himself. So big battle here. Corey Baker, winner of this race in early January. Welcome to those tuning in live on the live stream, brought to you by Athletics Exclusive. We've got a big day here today and a massive day as well on Monday. Live stream on Athletics Exclusive coming to you from Ballarat. But right now our attention is on the 70 metre open handicap sponsored by Warrnambool Auto Group and Edlin Foods. Cordoma, Richards, McConnell, Baker, Martin, Tucker, Dunbar and Biggs, the athletes ready to go head to head here. The South Australians up against the Victorians. So they're away here. Peter Biggs leads the field. It's Biggs out in front. Dunbar's chasing hard. Now the backmarkers are coming. Cordoma's there. Biggs. Peter Biggs hasn't done it again. Cordoma was absolutely flying late. Peter Biggs. Jesse Cordoma was flying late. The South Australian. Peter Biggs is having a fantastic season. Peter Biggs, and a blanket finish there. Corey Baker, as we know, won this race earlier in January. Peter Biggs, we know how much it meant to him to win a sash recently, and no doubt this would mean a great deal once again. We'll wait for our top three, and we will get those top three to head over straight to the presentation once it does become official. So, ladies and gentlemen, the placings are through, and today's winner in the grey once again is Peter Biggs. In second was the pink of Mitchell Tucker, the South Australian, and third the backmarker, Jesse Cordoma. So we'll get Peter, Mitch and Jesse to head over to the presentation area. Well done to Peter Biggs. 7:58 was the time, 7.58 with a plus 1.3. 7:58 for Peter Biggs. Fantastic effort. He's having an absolutely superb season. And we've got Edlin Foods who are sponsoring this along with Warrnambool Auto Group. We saw how much it meant to Peter Biggs earlier in the season. So Peter Biggs leads all the way, 7:58 with a plus 1.3. We'll get our South Australian visitors, and of course Peter Biggs, originally a South Australian, so really the South Australians with a big stranglehold. 7:58 the time, plus 1.3. And fist pumps all round for our athletes. So we've got Edlin Foods here to present our sash, but we'll give a big round of applause to today's winner in the grey, Peter Biggs. He's still at the Masters final, which he's a red hot chance in. Exactly, 3 South Australians. I said fantastic effort there. Big round of applause. We'll keep it going for Mitchell Tucker in second. And in third place, the backmarker, Jesse Cordoma. So the South Australians have been trying to claim Peter as a Victorian, but Peter Biggs just having a superb season. He's a good chance to win the Masters final as well today after his heat win. And we'll hear from Peter very shortly.
Oh, firstly, thank you so much to the sponsor today, Chemist Warehouse. Thank you to all the organisers of Warrnambool to put the meeting on in such a rush. It was an absolutely terrific job. Huge thank you to Lucy, who's missed out on my sash. Although I won a few weeks ago, and it's about the only first race she's missed for years. So she's here to see this one, so love you, sweet. And it's great to be up here with the South Aussie boys. Fantastic, thank you.
Well done there to Peter Biggs and our top 3 finalists, place getters there. And Peter Biggs, what a season he's having. And former professional basketballer Peter Biggs, so great to see him enjoying his athletics, his twilight years, both in the open grade and the Masters events. So we turn our attention now to the under 18 120 metre final. This is sponsored by Terry McGarity. Our back marker here in the red is Caleb Kilpatrick. The white will be Xander Gargasson of 5.5. The blue is Matthew Stanfield of 7. The yellow is Grace Carter of 16. The green is Hannah McNeil of 19.75. The pink is Kiara Boyd of 19.75. The black is Lachlan Kinnersley of 32. And the grey is Jack Kinnersley, who runs off 35. So the Kinnersley boys trying to run them ragged and lead all the way here in the under 18 120 final. And the mullet man, Lachlan Kinnersley, can he do it again?
Get on your marks!
So away in the final here, it's Jack Kinnersley leading ahead of Lachlan Kinnersley. So the mullet man, Lachlan Kinnersley, goes up. He goes to the lead. Lachlan Kinnersley, the mullet man, he's got a big lead. They won't get close to him. Lachlan Kinnersley, huge run. Caleb Kilpatrick from the back, that was a massive run in the rear to Matthew Stanfield. But Lachlan Kinnersley in the heat. The riding was on the wall. And Lachlan and his mullet get the job done here in the under 18 final. Sponsored by Terry McGarity. Here. So our top 3 place getters in the under 18 120. Big round of applause to the black, Lachlan Kinnersley, who is in first. Second was the red of Caleb Kilpatrick, and third was the blue of Matthew Stanfield. The time was 12.79. 12.79 was the time with a plus 3.6. 12.79 the time for the winner in the black, Lachlan Kinnersley. And a call now for Terry McGarity, if you can make your way over to the presentation area. Terry McGarity, if you come over here to present the sash. Haven't seen Terry yet today. He's here. So we'll get Terry McGarity over here to present the sash. We've got our top 3 place getters here. So call now for Terry McGarity. There he is. Here he comes.
He's running too. He's broken down.
He started to pick up the stride now, Terry, and he's sprinting across the oval.
He used to be a hurdler,
So big thanks to Terry for his support getting around this final here. Of course, second time around for an event like this can be tough to get sponsors to recommit or to come on board again, and Terry was certainly happy to sponsor this one. So big thanks to Terry And of course, a big supporter of the VAL is Terry McGarity, and has been for many years. So,
I like those words about sprint.
so a big thanks to Terry. He's made his way over here, sprinted across the oval, and he's going to present today's sash. So today's winner in a time of 12.79 in the black, Lachlan Kinnersley. 12.79 with a plus 3.6. We'll keep that round of applause going for our second place getter in the red, Caleb Kilpatrick. And in third place was the blue of Matthew Stanfield. So well done to our top 3 place getters. We'll hear from Lachlan very soon, so you can start thinking about who we'd like to thank. And we'll have one more photo, and then we'll hear from Lachlan, who's got a big speech ready. A few people would like to thank the sponsors, being Terry McGarity. Lachlan, who would you like to thank?
I'd like to thank the sponsors, the organisers, my squad, pod squad, Tony, my parents, and yeah, that's all.
Good luck. Good luck for Ballarat tomorrow.
Yeah, thanks.
No worries. Well done to Lachlan Kinnersley. Well-deserved winner there. Looked impressive after the heat. 12.79 the time. 12.79.
So next event on the track.
Our 300 metre under 14 handicap, sponsored by the Warrnambool Holiday Village.
next event on the track, ladies and gentlemen, is the 300 metre under
14 handicap. This is sponsored by the Warrnambool Holiday Village. Now we're just having a couple of our radios being charged, so we'll just confirm our scratchings the best we can. But great to have a under 14 race here for our under 14 athletes to run over 300 metres.
Blue, yellow, green.
So I've got 4 athletes here for heat number 1. We've got the blue of Wurm, the yellow Hannah McNeil, the green is Finn Quinn. So fresh off a victory earlier down the straight track, can Finn Quinn show us what he's got over 300 metres? And then Audrey Murnane lines up in the grey. So 4 athletes here. So you can scratch red, white, pink, black and orange. Nice brisk winds out here for athletes, so could be interesting for our runners around the bend. The Masters athletes that made the final: Jacob Taylor, Paul Hughes, Stuart Dobrinsky, Brendan Boyle, Peter Biggs, Brendan Bailey, Arthur Ince and Sonia Pollard. So heat 1 here, the 300 metre under 14 handicap, sponsored by Warrnambool Holiday Village. Hope you're enjoying the action. If you're tuned in on the live stream, brought to you by Athletics Exclusive, we'll be here all day in Warrnambool and bringing you the action on Monday for a huge day in Ballarat. Heat 1 here, the under 14 300 metres. Everyone down on the infield, please. Everyone down on the infield. So away here in heat number 1, it's Audrey Murnane who leads. So Murnane heads down the back, so probably a big headwind for them as Murnane leads. Ahead of Quinn in second, McNeil stalking him and goes up on the outside there. And Will Main is our back marker with a bit of work to do. So nothing's changed at this stage. Still Audrey Murnane out in front. So Murnane moves nicely. Finn Quinn, fresh off his victory earlier, moves nicely. Hannah McNeil's just stalking his every move. And here comes Will Main from the back, straightening up though. Audrey Murnane, she's got a bit to give. Now coming into it is Finn Quinn. It's Audrey Murnane. Murnane, she'll lead all the way. It's going to be Murnane ahead of Quinn, and then in third, McNeil, and fourth is Will Main in our first heat. So they'll finish in basically how they started, grey from green, yellow and blue. We'll get that time for you shortly. Nice. So confirming our winner there was the grey, Audrey Murnane in first. Second was the green of Finn Quinn. And third, the yellow, Hannah McNeil. 42.10 the time. 42.10 the time for Audrey Murnane, who leads all the way. They could not get to her in the first heat of the Warrnambool Holiday Village under 14 300. Not far away from our gift sprint heats, and we'll bring you that action. And 10 heats in total then, but heat 2 for the youngsters on the track here to run over 300. So heat 2 here. So heat 2 here, we can scratch white, blue, yellow, black and orange. So the white is there, Patrick Mead, he's our back marker, the white's there. You can see the yellow lines up there, Jarvis Cartledge. Got the green of Kiara Boyd, the pink of Jasmine Cartledge, then the grey of Jack Kinnersley. So heat 2 here, 2 heats in total. And they're on their marks. We'll get everyone down on the infield. So we're about to get the all clear. So away here in the second heat, Jack Kinnersley leads, heads down the back, but Jasmine Cartledge has him in her sights, and Jasmine Cartledge, she goes to the lead. So Cartledge with a nice lead, Kinnersley in second, about to be joined by Kiara Boyd. Now Boyd's into second herself. Coming up from the back now is Jarvis Cartledge, and now Patrick Mead starts to wind up around that top bend. Out in the lead though, it's Jasmine Cartledge. Cartledge ahead of Kiara Boyd. Now Patrick Mead, the back marker. He's poised, ready to pounce in the home straight. Out in the lead though, Jasmine Cartledge. Patrick Mead's coming, and the yellow of Jarvis Cartledge. Out in front though, it's Kiara Boyd. On the inside, kicking back is Jasmine Cartledge, and on the outside, the yellow Jarvis Cartledge. Cartledge is everywhere in the finish of the 300 metres. The under 14s. What a great race that was. The yellow of Jarvis Cartledge on the outside, getting up there. Jasmine Cartledge, well, she was gallant. Win to the yellow of Jarvis Cartledge. Second was the pink of Jasmine Cartledge, and third the green, Kiara Boyd. The time was 43.60. 43.60 the winning time for Jarvis Cartledge in heat 2. Next event on the track, we've got our 120 metre men's Warrnambool gift, sponsored by 24/7 Quintessential Equity. Heat 1, not far away, ladies and gentlemen, so we'll bring you 10 heats. And we've got David Griffin here to bring us some post-race interviews as well. So don't go anywhere. One of the highlights of today's meeting, not far away.
18-120. That was a really close finish. Hey, Jazz. Oh, I'm going to say someone's stolen our water bottle.
Next event, ladies and gentlemen, is the 120 metre men's Warrnambool gift. This is sponsored by
24/7 quintessential equity. Now for heat 1 here, looks like we may just have the one starter. So Hugh Hoffman, it's Hugh Hoffman against the clock here in heat number 1. Got Dave Griffin here, he's going to have a chat with our winner, assuming he does complete the race. Don't want to jinx the man, but Hugh Hoffman here has a free crack. It's heat winners through to the semi-finals. So Hugh Hoffman is about to set sail on his own. This race sponsored by CDS Welding are sponsoring heat number 1. CDS Welding and Hugh Hoffman off to a great start And he's going to run away with this one. So Hugh Hoffman, he's on his own here, but he's having a crack, switches off towards the end. But well done to Hugh Hoffman. And Dave Griffin will have a chat with him very shortly. We'll get the time for you after that interview.
G'day, Hugh. Terrific run. So we're not going to talk about the run itself, but how does it feel being in a heat on your own?
Oh, it feels a bit strange getting out there and there's no one else with you, but it's good to get just some confidence back after the injury and get down the track and, you know, especially on a fast track like this, it's good to push out the legs and stride as much as you can and stuff like all that.
Obviously, it's difficult to go, you try to go flat knacker, don't you? But it's difficult. Have you got more for the semi?
Yeah, hopefully, like, I'm just relying on my fitness and I haven't been training much for 6 weeks, but we'll see how we go.
Good luck, well done. Back to you, Ollie.
Fantastic to hear from Hugh and get that insight. So obviously the winner there was the yellow. The time for Hugh Hoffman, 13.08. 13.08 with a plus 4.1 metre tailwind. 13.08 for Hugh Hoffman, taking out Heat 1, which was sponsored by CDS Welding. Heat 2 on the track here. This is sponsored by Aussie Broadband. Aussie Broadband sponsoring Heat 2. So Heat 2, the athletes preparing here. Not sure we've got the red or white or blue. You can see the green there. Sebastian Baird, certainly going to be one to watch here, Sebastian Baird. The pink of Mitch Tucker. So looks like it's just these two at this stage. Their radios are down at the moment, so apologies. 2-horse race. So away here, it's Tucker and Bear, the two South Australians. Battle it out here. This is going to be a quick one despite there only being two of them. It's Tucker in the lead. Baird's coming at him. Tucker now passed by Baird. Baird's got a bit up his sleeve. He breasts the tape and gets the job done there. Sebastian Baird in first. Mitchell Tucker in second. And Sebastian Baird, he'll be in for a big weekend. Let's see how the time compares. Over to you, Dave.
A little bit like the first heat, it must be difficult running with just two blokes in a heat.
Yeah, it's hard to kind of, you know, when lots of athletes kind of feed off each other, so definitely strange.
So as far as the semi, you've got plenty left in the tank? Well, good luck and all the best, well done.
Cheers. Lads, thank
The
you.
winner there was the green, as we saw, Sebastian Baird in first. Second was the pink, Mitchell Tucker. The time was 12.53. 12.53, 12.53 with a plus 3.3 tailwind, 12.53 for Sebastian Baird. So he'll be right in contention with that. We did see our athletes absolutely scorch the track in early January. Don't think we'll see any times as quick as that today, but 12.53 looks to be thereabouts at the early stages here, and we'll see how they progress through. So that was Heat 2, sponsored by Aussie Broadband. Track. This is sponsored by Choices Flooring. Choices Flooring. Scratchings here, red, blue and pink. Red, blue and pink are out. So Aaron Benson's our back marker. He runs off 6. We've got yellow here, Jesse Cordoma. Please note he's off 7.25. 7.25 for the South Australian, Jesse Cordoma. Not the 7 as is in your program. The green is Michael Ramiro. He's an athlete who's been in good form in recent weeks. He's off 7.75. The black here is Chris Kardakovsky. He runs off 10.75. So a competitive heat here. This is Heat 3, sponsored by Choices Flooring. So away here, Kardakovsky leads the field away. Ramiro, Cordoma and Benson in hot pursuits. Kardakovsky, look at Cordoma. Cordoma, the South Australian, goes up, looking smooth, switches off. Jesse Cordoma, very impressive run there from the South Australian, and time will be interesting. Well done there to Jesse Cordoma, getting a job done in Heat 3, sponsored by Choices Flooring.
Hey Jesse, South Australian athlete, you've come a long way to have a run. This must be a big gift for you. Yeah, it's come here with the white squad with Paul Young, and Warrnambool's always been a really fun and great meet. So it's always something that we're looking for on the calendar. Yeah. So tell us about Youngie. He's well known, respected coach. He must be an interesting bloke to run under. Yeah, for sure. That's one way to put it. No, he's a great character, a great coach, and I'm really honoured to be part of the squad. So yeah. So semi-final. Have you got more up your sleeve? Yeah, probably a little bit more. All right. Good luck. Well done. Nice run.
Good on you, gents. Well done there to Jesse Cordoma, the winner. He was in the yellow. So Jesse Cordoma in first. Second was the black of Chris Kardakovsky, and third the green, Michael Ramiro. The time, the quickest so far, 12.47. 12.47 with a plus 4.5. So well done there to Jesse Cordoma, winner of the Bunbury gift. $12.47 there for Jesse Cordoma, so winner of the Bunbury gift, and always a very competitive athlete in South Australia, and it's great to see Paul Young and his athletes here in the Victorian Athletic League, and certainly he's got a few athletes who can certainly make an impact this weekend. We saw the South Australians dominate the semi-final there. So we turn now to Heat 4. This is sponsored by Same Day Blinds, so you can see the yellow there of Connor Callanan, and also the green of Corey Baker. So may just be these two. No Luke Stevens. Can't see Aubrey Watson. So red, white, blue are out, and also pink and black. So Connor Callanan in the yellow and the green of Corey Baker go head to head in Heat 4, sponsored by Same Day Blinds. So they're away now in the fourth heat. It's Callanan and Baker. Baker, who we've seen win earlier this year in January. And look at Corey Baker, very impressive. It's going to be Baker ahead of Callanan, and the South Australians really making their impact felt here in Warrnambool. That's been a lovely win, smooth mover. Corey Baker takes it out in the green, and second will be the yellow of Connor Callanan. Heat 4, sponsored by Same Day Blinds.
Corey, terrific effort. And before we talk about that race, this is obviously the second Warrnambool meeting for the year. Now, you took out the 70 earlier in the year, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. I'm not going to lie, I really wanted to win that final. To try and get the same stash in the same year, try and make a bit of history, but it wasn't meant to be. But, you know, I'm just glad to get out here and still be running.
That would have been history. That would have been. I definitely think that wouldn't have happened before. Now, as far as your run, you looked smooth, you looked really good. Have you got pointing up your sleeve for the semi?
Yeah, I think we've got a little bit more. You know, I've had such a big hiatus from the sport, so I'm just trying to get more runs under my belt, try and get a bit more fitness, and just have a good hit up and stall later in the year.
Congratulations and good luck. Well done.
So well done there to Corey Baker in the green, takes it out. Corey Baker in first in the green, second was the yellow, Connor Callanan, 12.66 the time. 12.66 plus 4.1. 4.1 metre tailwind. 4.1 metre tailwind. So nice tailwinds here. And a nice win to Corey Baker. Heat 5 here, sponsored by McLaren Hunt. McLaren Hunt. So you can see there the yellow of Patrick Martin lines up here. So it might just be Patrick Martin here who takes his spot in Heat 5, sponsored by McLaren Hunt. So away here in Heat 5, and Patrick Martin on his own at this stage. This is sponsored by McLaren Hunt, and Patrick Martin having a good crack here. Nice work there to Patrick Martin. Switches off towards the end, but had a fair crack most of the race there. So we're on to Patrick Martin, the yellow. He'll be your winner. We'll confirm the times shortly.
It puts you off a little bit, doesn't it? Now, just on your run, obviously straight into the semi-final. How do you feel today?
Yeah, feeling good. Start there. Country heat season, so had a rough start, but yeah, I'm good now.
All right, good luck today. Well done. Nice work.
So Heat 5 there was sponsored by McLaren Hunt, and the winner was the yellow, Patrick Martin. The time was 13.06, 13.06 plus 0.8 win there, 13.06 plus 0.8. Heat number 6 on the track here, sponsored by the Flying Horse. So the Flying Horse sponsoring this. You can see the yellow of Ndale McConnell there. The yellow of Ndale McConnell lines up. So Ndale McConnell at this stage is the only athlete who's in the lineup in this one, so a real bit of luck there for Ndale. Can have a crack, and he'll make his way through to the semi-final. Certainly a bit of a luxury when this happens. Good chance for you to have a bit of a pressure-free run, get away well, and that's what Ndale McConnell should be able to do here in Heat 6. So Ndale gets away well, shows his intent early on, and Ndale McConnell is having a good crack, and he's going to be our winner here, as we know. But it's good to see Ndale, a strong style about him, goes through the line with good speed. And Ndale's had a good season, a real youngster on the rise. And we'll hear from Ndale. He's your winner in the yellow. Heat 6 sponsored by the Flying Horse.
Ndale, great job. Lots and lots of pressure. Hey, before we talk about your run, how's your year been? Are you enjoying pro running?
Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. Got a win in Geelong. Made a 100 final at Frankston, so yeah, I think I'm doing pretty well. Maybe get a final here, so it'll be good.
I guarantee you're doing pretty well. Well done, mate. I've asked a couple of people this. Is it tough to run by yourself?
Just like, you know, run by myself for training. Just got to don't think about competition. So usually just think I'm running by myself.
Nice work, well done. Good luck for the semi. Congratulations.
Thank you, gentlemen. Well done there to Ndale McConnell. He wins Heat 6, sponsored by the Flying Horse. 13.11 the time, 13.11 with a plus 1.9. 13.11, well done to Ndale McConnell. Makes his way through, and he's a youngster. Seems like he's enjoying his pro running, having fun, and he makes his way through as we turn now to Heat 7. By Thompson's Removals. Two athletes here. Got the blue of Hamish Adams, who, if he brings his best form this weekend, he'll certainly be one to watch. Hamish Adams. He's in the blue, and the black of Chris Deegan as well, and he'll be hard to run down the front marker. So Adams and Chris Deegan go head to head here. This race sponsored by Thompson Removals. So would love to have seen the red Luke Houlihan, but we saw him storm down the track last week at Castlemaine. Strong athlete, and great to see Luke Houlihan. He mentioned some of the issues he's been through past couple of years, but it was great to see the tall, strong man of Luke Houlihan really storm down the track and get the job done. So Hamish Adams and Chris Deegan go head-to-head here. Heat 7, sponsored by Thompson's Removals.
Get on your mark.
So away here, and Deegan leads the field. Hamish Adams on the other side of the track starts to get going. Still Deegan. Now Hamish Adams. He's a quality mover, Hamish Adams, and he switches off towards the end, but that'll be a nice run there, Hamish Adams. Hopefully around that 12.5, maybe a touch quicker. Adams takes out in the blue from the black of Chris Deegan. Heat 7, sponsored by Thompson's Removals.
Hamish, you're from a very famous athletic family. Of course, with your dad Jerry, who's doing well on the Masters circuit. How's your form, how's your year, and how you feeling?
Yeah, I think it's been a bit short for a while. It's pretty good out there, you know. Nice to be going well again.
What about the track? How's the track?
Track is very downhill. Lose my style a bit, I was always falling. But that's all right.
All right, mate, good luck in the semi. Congratulations.
Thank you, gents. Winner there was the blue, Hamish Adams in first. Second, the black, Chris Deegan. The time, 12.45. 12.45 with a plus 4.0 headwind. 12.45 for Hamish Adams. So I had a bit of a feeling he'd be one to watch here, and he's run the quickest heat time so far. So 1 to Hamish Adams, 12.45, and he takes out heat 7. So heat 8 here, we've got 3 athletes to go head to head. So Corey Baker, he lines up here. Now we must not forget there are 2 Corey Bakers. So this is the Victorian Corey Baker. He lines up here in the blue. We've got Tom Perry, of course we know won the Camden Classic 400 metres recently. Tom Perry lines up here in the 120. And then we've got the black of Paul Hughes. He'll be our front marker. So Baker, Perry and Hughes go head to head. This is Heat 8, sponsored by Guyot's Funerals Services. So Baker, Perry and Paul Hughes. Should be a good little battle here in heat number 8. 12.45, the quickest of our heats. Hamish Adams, who just ran down in heat 7. They walk up for heat 8 in the blocks. So they're away here, and Paul Hughes leads the field. Perry off to a not a bad start. Corey Baker goes up on his outside. So Baker's in the lead. Perry's trying to claw back. Hughes is still there. Good battle there, but looks like Corey Baker will take it out. Hughes and Perry battle it out, but Corey Baker, the Victorian Corey Baker, not to be confused with the South Australian Corey Baker, takes it out.
Hey Corey, great effort. There was 3 in that event. That's almost jam-packed with what's happened today, but you ran really well.
It felt a bit staggery, but pretty good, yeah.
What about that tailwind? How does it affect the sprint race when you've got a flat-out tailwind?
Flat-out tailwind, downhill track. I feel like I'm going to fall over. But, you know, you make with what you do, so you just run hard. Stay on the track.
Hey, good luck in the semi. You look terrific. Well done. Nice work.
Well, heat number 8, that's our quickest so far, and that's a win to the blue of Corey Baker in first. Second was the black of Paul Hughes. Third, the yellow Tom Perry. The time, 12.22. 12.22 with a plus 2.1. So big run there from Corey Baker. That is our quickest, and that was heat number 8, sponsored by Guyot's Funeral Services. So Corey Baker, he sets the benchmark, 12.22. Number 9 here on the track, sponsored by Merry Aluminium Windows and Doors. Scratch red, blue, yellow, and green. So Matthew Forrest is our back marker in the white. He lines up here. The pink of Mason Keast and the black, Steve Coulson. Heat 9 here, sponsored by Merry Aluminium Windows and Doors. So they're away here. Coulson leads ahead of Mason Keast. Forrest is at the back. Still Coulson with a nice lead. He's travelling well, but Forrest is coming from the back. Matthew Forrest, the back marker in the white. Matthew Forrest ahead of Mason Keast and Coulson for third. Nice win there to Matthew Forrest. Time will be interesting. That was Heat 9, sponsored by Merry Aluminium Windows and Doors.
Do an interview puffing, isn't it? But we'll try anyway. Well done, Matt. Where's Corelda Park?
Adelaide.
You come over with the big contingent of SA runners.
With Youngie's squad, yeah.
With the great man Paul Young. Tell us about your run. How'd it feel?
Felt pretty good. The downhill was a bit weird, but yeah, pretty quick. It was...
How important it is, I know that Warrnambool, this is the second time this year, but how important is it to have this gift back on the calendar for South Australian athletes?
Yeah, I mean, it's actually the only 2 Victorian meets that I've made this year and ever, so yeah, it's pretty special.
Well done. Good luck in the semi. You look terrific. Well done.
So results there from heat number 9, sponsored by Merry Aluminium Windows and Doors. Win there was the white, Matthew Forrest in first. Second was the pink of Mason Keast. And third, the black, Steve Coulson. The time was 12.66, 12.66 with a plus 3.6. 12.66 the time there for the white, Matthew Forrest in heat number 9. Yeah, we've got some good numbers. Great to see. This is sponsored by People's Choice Credit Union. The white is out, just the white. So Ryan McNamara lines up here in the red of 5.25. We've got Brett Richards, another South Australian off 7. Johnny Evans, another South Australian who runs off 7.5. So Paul Young's brought across all his big guns. They mean business. Jai Perry, the Warrnambool local, he runs off 9. Kevin Britton, now he's a runner. I've been on the scene for many years, Kevin Britton, and I would dare say he'll be one to watch today. And Vic Sharma in the black as they head in for heat number 10. So away here, Vic Sharma leads the field away. Kevin Britton off to a nice start. Johnny Evans starting to come into it with Brett Richards. Kevin Britton goes up. Evans is there. Kevin Britton switching off, but he's got plenty left up the tank. Geez, Kevin Britton, he is reinvigorated himself this season, Kevin Britton, and had a bit up his sleeve. The pink of Kevin Britton takes it out. We'll hear from Dave Griffin shortly, but love to hear what's brought this change of form here for Kevin Britton, because he's back and he's knocking on the door week in, week out.
Finally had the main last week, and you certainly look good then. You must be feeling okay.
Yeah, I was just hoping last 2 weeks I've had a couple stack heats. I was thinking today hopefully didn't get one, but of course we've got 6, so that's good. Got to get to the final, and there's 8 blokes in there, I guess, so you've got to run it.
I think your heat was probably the most stacked, but there's a whisper around too. You ran well, but separate to that, you're a backwards running champion.
Oh, yeah, it's just a whisper there. I think I've got a friend who's been successful. Story there was a couple of weeks ago in the backwards gift, so I come 3 years in a row. So I couldn't do it, so I got a mate called Vlad to run it, and I think he's won 2 out of 3. Had a second, so there you go.
They're good stories. Hey, you look fantastic. Congratulations. Good luck for the semi.
So well done there to Kevin Britton. Great to see him running well here. The pink takes out heat 10 in first. Second was the green of Jai Perry. Third, the red, Ryan McNamara. The time was 12.52, 12.52 with a plus 3.1 tailwind, 12.52. So well done to Kevin Britton, who's certainly running well. And that concludes our heats. The quickest was Corey Baker from heat 8, 12.22. Corey Baker's 12.22 looks to be the time to beat, as the athletes, we've seen our 10 heats there of the men's gift. Next event on the track is the 800 metre open handicap. This is sponsored by Telstra Stores Warrnambool. And it's a straight final. And we'll have them over at the start line. So it's a straight final here. 800 metre open handicap sponsored by Telstra Stores Warrnambool. Big thanks to them. Telstra clearly provide the best coverage. And we thank Telstra Store Warrnambool for their support. So $1,000 up for grabs. For the 800 metre open handicap straight final, sponsored by Telstra Stores Warrnambool. Our back marker here is a very impressive South Australian Brad Kiddo. Makes his way across, part of the Camden Athletic Club over there. He's just an impressive individual as an athlete, as a person. He's an impressive all-round individual, but Brad Kiddo will be our back marker. And very shortly we'll get our official scratchings and our starters make their way over. Beautiful day here in Warrnambool, crisp wind, but hopefully you're enjoying the action if you're tuning in on the live stream, brought to you by Athletics Exclusive. Always do a fantastic job with a quality stream. Right, I'm not going to be identifying him. I'm not going to be identifying him.
Mara, what market? Yellow market. Yellow market, 6 runners. You ready to go? Yeah. No runners. Nancy Nome line up on the 32, thank you. Kiddo in red. Robinson in white. Thornton in blue. Agil in yellow. Victory cat. Brennan in pink. Lebetucci in black. Page in
Gunmetal.
That'll be him. Wilson in orange. Chrisapis in purple. McDonald in red and white. Nicholson in blue and white. Williams in yellow and white.
Green and white.
Righto, runners, we'll get 2 voices in the gun.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, next final on the track here, the 800 metre open, sponsored by Telstra Stores Warrnambool. This is on page 15 of your program. We're very grateful to Mark Robbins for sponsoring the open 800 metre event here. We can't thank you enough. Mick is back in training for the VAL after taking a few years off as well. So good luck to Mick Robbins in his training, and we thank him for his support here. So the final field here, scratch white, green, pink and black. We do have additional starter here, the green and white of Jordan Walker. So the green and white starts off 62, and our back marker is, well, I was going to say South Australian. He's been based in the Northern Territory. He's making his way to Tasmania. He's currently in Victoria, but Brad Kiddo, former South Australian and a quality 800 metre runner, lines up here off 32 in the red. A call as well for Bruce Kinnersley if you can come see the VAL officials. Bruce Kinnersley if you can come see the VAL officials on the infield. So Brad Kiddo's our back marker, Zach Norton in the blue of 46, Yusuf Agil in the yellow of 56, David Page in the gunmetal grey of 100, the orange is Greg Hilson of 112, the purple Anna Kasapis of 124, the red and white Brett McDonald of 126, the blue and white Zoe Nicholson of 154, Les Williams in the yellow and white off 170, and the green and white Jordan Walker off 62. Additional starter. That's your field, ladies and gentlemen. We thank Telstra Store Warrnambool once again for their support. And of course, everyone involved in making this event happen. You're in the starters' hands. So they're away here in this 800 metre final, and Les Williams will lead the field. So Les Williams, trained by Martine Beer, and we saw Martine and her squad sponsor last weekend at Castlemaine, and of course Les Williams been a mainstay of the VAL for many years. So Les Williams in the lead. Nicholson is in second. We go back to Kasapis, who's had a great season. In fourth at the moment is Greg Hilson. Going up is David Page as he goes up past Brett McDonald. Jordan Walker's there on his own at this stage. We go back to Yusuf Agil. We're about to be joined by Brad Kiddo. Out in front though in the 800, they're about to get the bell. We've got a new leader, Zoe Nicholson. We saw her run super impressively last week at Castlemaine. And Nicholson, she sets for home. Les Williams is not done with yet as he digs deep and tries to stick with her. Kasapis is edging closer in third. Hilson in fourth. And David Page is in fifth. Jordan Walker's there. And look at the back marker starting to wind up. Keep an eye on Brad Kiddo in the red as he starts to make his move. Brad Kiddo, can he get it done as he starts to make his way through? Out in front though, still Zoe Nicholson. Nicholson with around 2:50 to go at this stage. It's Zoe Nicholson out in front. Les Williams in second, Kasapis in third. Now David Page is in fourth, followed by Hilson. Walker's there, and here comes Brad Kiddo, the South Australian, the back marker. Can he get it done? It'll be a huge task from there, but he's edging closer every stride. Out in front though, still Zoe Nicholson. Nicholson, she sets for home. Williams in second, Kasapis in third, Page is fourth. Now comes Brad Kiddo. It'll be a huge task for Kiddo. Out in front though, let's get around to Zoe Nicholson. She's got a big lead. It's Nicholson in the lead, Kasapis now in second, Williams in third. Kiddo's coming late. But Zoe Nicholson, she's in career best form, gets the job done. Here comes Kiddo late, he'll get second. Kasapis third, followed by Les Williams, David Page, Jordan Walker. Coming in now is Greg Hilson, but a big well done there to Zoe Nicholson, and wasn't the back marker, Brad Kiddo. Ultra impressive. Keep the round of applause going as Zach Norton comes in. Yusuf Agil as well, he's a new runner to the VAL, and it seems like he's really enjoying his time on the circuit. And we'll keep that going as well for Brett McDonald. So well done to all our finalists there. Once again, a big thanks to the Telstra Store Warrnambool, Mick Robbins for sponsoring this event. And Zoe Nicholson, huge run by her. So we'll get our top three place getters over to the dais area, but official results are in. The winner was the blue and white of Zoe Nicholson in first. Second was the red, Brad Kiddo. And third, the purple, Anna Kasapis. The time, 1:57.20. 1:57.20, the winning time there for Zoe Nicholson. And she continues her fine form. So we'll get our top three place getters over. Not sure if Mick Robbins is here from the Telstra Store Warrnambool to present the sash. Well done to Zoe Nicholson, huge effort. So we'll get our top three over here. Brad Kiddo, great run from our back marker. He was absolutely motoring late. And Anna Kasapis as well has had a superb season on the VAL circuit. And she's prominent week in, week out in our distance events. So just keep an eye out for Mick Robbins if he's around to present the sash. Otherwise we'll get Jill over here, but well done. So the sash is being transferred over here, and Zoe Nicholson no doubt will be a happy woman getting the job done here today. Carl McNeil here to present the sash today. So big round of applause for today's winner. This is the Telstra Store Warrnambool winner, Zoe Nicholson. She's in fine form. And we'll keep that round of applause going for our back marker. What a run it was from the man in red, Bradley Kitto. And likewise for the woman wearing purple. Big round of applause for Anna Kasapis. The time was 1:57.20. We'll get them to pose for photos. And then we'll hear from our winner, Zoe, very shortly. One more photo there for the Warrnambool Gift Facebook page. And then Zoe can thank a few people, no doubt.
I'd just like to thank all the VAL officials and volunteers, the stewards, for putting on such a great meet. And everyone else who helped to organise the Warrnambool Gift for the second time round. The sponsor of the race, Telstra, also Coop Stable, and everyone else that supports me week in, week out. Thank you.
Well done there to Zoe. And fantastic effort, and it was a great final to see there. Only a straight final today, but still very competitive. Hope you're enjoying being here at the Warrnambool Gift for 2021. Likewise, if you're tuning in the live stream, hope you're having a lovely Saturday wherever you may be. And certainly nice conditions here for our athletes. A bit of wind around, but overall a good day for racing, certainly compared to what we had first time we conducted this event in January. What time are you going to warm up? Yeah. Well, that's the thing. I mean, on the day, I mean, obviously, no, I mean, busy, but you just put it in there, spitting out 4 heats, whatever. They're pretty good in South Australia. I think they do well over there, like pre-exceptional, man.
One thing about it, Warrnambool, you get extreme fucking weather. That
I need that, man. I'm freezing. I didn't bring a jacket.
Huh? I remember to bring a jacket.
I didn't know. He said, I didn't know it was you over there. You look like a snowman.
Something like that.
So we'll get a call for all athletes in the sports.
This series event today, there were 3 heats, all athletes. If you can make your way to the start area, we may be running a straight final. All athletes in the Sports Biz 400. And I'll hand over to Richard Wearmouth.
Thank you, Ollie. First of all, I wish to acknowledge the traditional owners of the land, the Gunjamara tribe, pay respect to their elders, past, present and emerging. On behalf of the Warrnambool Gift Committee, I'd like to welcome Councillor Max Taylor beside me here, who's made the effort to come along to open our gift. All athletes, coaches, sponsors, officials, spectators, the Warrnambool City Council representatives, and to the Warrnambool 24/7 Warrnambool Gym and Fitness Warrnambool Gift 2021. It is our 3rd attempt, as people know, and we've finally got there. So that's big, and there's a lot of work that goes into getting these things done, and it's much appreciated by the committee. It's really buzzing here in Warrnambool, the running, as seen by the number of locals that are participating and the number that are getting sashes and that, which is fantastic. I did have here that we are thrilled with the response from the athletes competing here today. We had a lot of entries, as you know, so we've had a heap of entries. It worked out, Ballarat is on tomorrow and Monday, and that was always going to be put big pressure on us or on the athletes to run 3 days in a row. But the people that have turned up here today, I say thank you to you, and you're going to get your desserts when you win and get a positive result. We're a very small group, the Warrnambool Gift Committee, and but very passionate about athletics, and they do the people that you've only got to see the work that's done here by a small amount of people to know how much effort they put into it. I must put a special thanks to Jill, my partner, who is the secretary, and she does a truly remarkable job and does work a long way ahead of what you could imagine. We have a number of volunteers. I've called on friends and that today because we've long weekend, things were difficult, but a lot of people have put their hand up and come along to help us today, and I thank you. Really happy about that. Of course, these events don't happen without the extraordinary effort from the sponsors who are so good here in Warrnambool. I'm actually, and I say this with a lot of gratitude, I'm humbled by their loyalty and generosity. I must also say thanks to the South Warrnambool caretaker Greg O'Keefe, who gets here straight away and helps us, Louise Lucas, Steve Harris, and the Warrnambool City Council, who the ground is in magnificent condition. And as I said to you, I'm going to hand over to Max in a minute, but the department heads, who Lauren Edney, Jack Whitehead, who are always on hand to help us here. And you see the ground is in magnificent condition, and that's a crew led by Shane Stenhouse and Rick Hargraves, and they've got the ground in great condition. I'll just hand over to Max to officially open our gift.
Thank you, Richard. Hello everyone, and on behalf of the Warrnambool City Council, I would like to extend a warm Warrnambool welcome to all here at the 2021 Warrnambool Gift. I wish to acknowledge the traditional owners of the land on which we are gathered and pay my respects to their elders, past and present. Well, a bit over 2 months ago, we were ready to burst out of the blocks at full speed, but the Warrnambool weather put a halt to the third gift. It's a credit to Richard Wearmouth and fellow organisers. They were able to regroup, spot an opening in Victoria's athletic schedule, and and act quickly to energise competitors to return to Warrnambool. In a city that loves sport, the Warrnambool gift has been a wonderful, relatively recent addition to our sporting calendar. And it's perhaps fitting that the gift is being held here at the Friendly Societies Park because this is a gift that welcomes competitors of all ages and genders from juniors through to masters. It is commendable that the prize money in male and female events is equal. This does not always happen, and it is significant that the Warrnambool gift organisers have taken a stand on this. At a time when many events are rebuilding after a difficult 2020, the Warrnambool gift has an expanded program, a remarkable achievement and a credit to the gift committee and the Warrnambool and Victorian Athletic League. There is plenty to love about an athletics gift. It's a great spectacle and a fabulous way for athletes to test themselves in a seriously competitive environment. There is also a really important health and fitness component to a gift, and there are a great opportunity for mature athletes to continue and savour the thrill of competition. So to finish, a big thank you and congratulations to the Warrnambool Gift Committee and the Victorian Athletic League for assembling a packed program of 15 events, and the best of luck to the runners, their families and their supporters. We're thrilled to have you here and we hope to see you back again soon. Thank you.
Put the sandwiches down. We've got to reach a... So the Sports Biz Series 400 final is going to be a straight final today. So basically the athletes that are here with the same colours they wore in the heats. So we'll keep you posted who's here and who's not. And we'll do our best to call it as best we can. So our back marker here is going to be James Forrest. So James Forrest wears the red. Sorry, Matthew Forrest. Ah, there we go. My bad there, Matthew. So Matthew Forrest will be our back marker. We'll have Patrick Keating, who is there. So Patrick Keating is wearing the pink. Bianca Patterson is going to be wearing the purple. And Joe McNeil. And Joe McNeil wears the black. So it's a bit of a different one here, ladies and gentlemen. This one here, blue, is it? I don't know. That's Rory. So he's kept his. So athletes heading out to their marks now. James DeBrinket, Matt Forrest, Patrick Keating. We've got Jane McNeil, Bianca Patterson. We've combined the 3 heats together, so straight final, yep. So they're away here. Additional starter, Bianca Patterson. She's going to lead ahead of Jane McNeil. Moving nicely is James DeBrinket at this stage and Patrick Keating. And Matthew Forrest is watching it all unfold from the back. But out in front, Bianca Patterson. So the additional starter moves nicely. James DeBrinket's in second. Patrick Keating not far off. McNeil's still in with the thick of things. And Matt Forrest rounds the field. Bianca Patterson, though, out in the lead. So it's Patterson. Getting closer every step is James DeBrinket. DeBrinket's there. Also Patrick Keating. And now from the back comes Matthew Forrest. They're straightening up here. Good finish on our hands. Bianca Patterson out in front. Can she hold them off? The boys are coming. Getting to the outsides, Patrick Keating. It's Patterson. Keating's coming. Down the outside. Keating gets up. Big win there to Patrick Keating. Bianca Patterson will get second. And in third will be James DeBrinket. Matthew Forrest runs a great race, as does Jane McNeil in our final there, the Sports Biz Series 400. We'll get our top 3 over the presentation shortly, but well done to all athletes.
Ladies and gentlemen, so well done to
Winner Patrick Keating, who takes out the 400 metre Sports Biz Series today. In second was Bianca Patterson, who was in the purple, and then third, I believe, was James DeBrinket. Time was 50.00. James DeBrinket 50.00. So we'll get our top 3 over the presentation area. And well done to our winner, Patrick Keating in particular. So well done here to our athletes. We've got the sash being brought over here. Big Ashton can present the sash here. And this is the Sports Biz Series 400 final. So today's winner in a time of 50.00. Well done to Patrick Keating. Ashton here presenting the sash, so well done. In second place today, wearing the purple, big round of applause for Bianca Patterson. And today in third, wearing the pink, was James DeBrinket. Well done to our top 3 here, the Sports Biz Series. And a big round of applause for Patrick Keating, super effort. Jock Bailey comes out. Jock Bailey's had enough. He says, let me step in, I've had enough. There we go. The finishing touch there from Jock, and we'll hear from Patrick very shortly. A few people we'd like to thank, no doubt.
Jeez, both. We'd just like to say a massive thank you to Intersport, the sponsors. Obviously, without the sponsors, can't have a race, so thanks, guys. Thanks to everyone who's organised the second running of the Warrnambool gift. It's a pleasure to be here. I'd like to thank my team Wallen, my training squad, my parents and my friends, and for everyone for supporting me. So, thanks, guys.
Fantastic effort there from Patrick. Well done to all our finalists. So we turn now to our next event on the track, the Women's Warrnambool Gift for 2021, sponsored by FDPI Spares and Maintenance. So Heat 1 not far away, sponsored by the Cali Hotel. Heat 1 not too far away. We've probably made up a bit of time there just having that straight final. So the girls lining up here. So as mentioned, ladies and gentlemen, next event will be the Women's Warrnambool Gift, sponsored by FDPI Spares and Maintenance. The ladies ready to go head to head here. Heat 1 sponsored by the Cali Hotel. So Grace Kelly lines up here in the red. She'll be off 4. The white here is Layla Watson off 8.5. We've got the blue of Kirsty Stevens of 9.75, and the green is Lauren Saboya. She runs off 13. So scratch yellow, pink and black at this stage, yellow, pink and black, as the girls ready to go head to head here. Heat 1 sponsored by the Cali Hotel. And Grace Kelly here. So lining up here, big watch on our youngster doing great things here. Grace Kelly is our back mark on the red. Watch for her flying late in Heat 1 here. So away here, Lauren Savoya leads the field away. Kirsty Stevens off, not to a bad start. Layla Watson's now, and now comes Grace Kelly. Oh, she's a superstar on the rise. It's still Savoya. Look at Grace Kelly go. Grace Kelly, the back marker, gets up. And that's an impressive result there. Grace Kelly in the red, running off 4. And she's a star of the future. Still a young girl, under 12 seconds. And beautiful technique. And we'll hear from her and David very shortly.
Grace, you've had a big couple of weeks. Under 15 Australian 100 and 200 champion. You've hit a rich vein of form.
Yeah.
You're from Warrnambool, so the crowd's here to watch you. Is there any pressure on you?
Not really. I mean, my first debut gift, and let's just have fun. Yeah.
Well, you certainly look like you had fun. Have you got much left in the tank for the semis?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, see how we go.
It's always good to see a local go really well. Good luck and well done.
So well done. Great to hear from Grace Kelly, who is a star on the rise. Can confirm first and second for you now. Still waiting on third. Obviously the winner was the red, Grace Kelly, in first. Second was the green, Lauren Savoya. The time was 13.77. 13.77 with a plus 3.4. So Grace Kelly, 13.77 the time with a plus 3.4. And confirming Kirsty Stevens, so red from green and blue, 13.77 plus 3.4, and great to have a young sprinter like Grace Kelly, who shows a lot of promise. Enjoy her time here in the VAL and get the job done there in Heat 1. Heat 2 sponsored by Solomon's Flooring. So two athletes line up here in Heat 2. We've got the blue of Hayley Openshaw and the green, Chloe Kinnersley. Now just a heads up for everyone at the canteen, you won't see a better sale than this. Everything is half price, all stock must go. Everything is half price there at the canteen. All stock must go. So make your way up to the canteen. Half price, this is a rare special, you won't see this at any other gifts. All food and drink, half price. Heading up now for Heat 2, sponsored by Solomon's Flooring. So away here, Kinnersley and Openshaw, these two girls go head to head. Kinnersley with a nice lead. Openshaw is not far off and starting to come through. Hayley Openshaw goes up and it's going to be Openshaw. She takes it out ahead of Chloe Kinnersley. Nice win there to the blue of Hayley Openshaw in Heat number 2, sponsored by Solomon's Flooring.
Hayley, terrific run, another South Australian athlete. There's lots here. How'd you feel during your run then?
Yeah, pretty good. Just wanted to use the momentum of the wind and let it carry me.
A lot of people are saying the wind is awesome for them, but others say it's not, so it's good for you.
Everyone has the same wind, so yeah, it's fun.
The semi-final bound, have you got much left in the tank for the semis?
Yeah, I'll give it everything I got. I mean, went straight to fresh water and jumped in the bow meet, so thanks for having us.
Great to have you here, well done. Good luck in the semi. Thank you.
Results there from Heat number 2, win there to the blue of Hayley
Openshaw. Second was the green of Chloe Kinnersley. The time 13.94, 13.94 with a plus 1 tailwind. 13.94 with a plus 1 tailwind in Heat number 2. Heat number 3 on the track next. Heat number 3, red, blue and yellow are out. Red, blue and yellow. The white is Grace Carter off 9. The green is Laura McDougall off 13.75. The pink is Zoe Nicholson off 16. And the black is Caitlin Nicholson off 18.5. So they're the girls to go head to head here in heat number 3, sponsored by Lucas Electrical. So walking up now, heat 3, the quickest was 13.77 so far. Grace Kelly in heat 1. Could prove hard to beat. So away here in Heat 3, Caitlin Nicholson leads ahead of Zoe Nicholson. Laura McDougall starting to come through, and Grace Carter from the back. Out in front though, it's Caitlin Nicholson. Zoe Nicholson's there, and now Laura McDougall. McDougall lunges, gets up in Heat number 3. Nice win to the green there of Laura McDougall. Heat 3 sponsored by Lucas Electrical. We saw Laura run in the final there, I believe, at Castlemaine, her first ever gift final. So she's in superb form, taking out heat number 3.
Hey Laura, terrific run. You are in good form. You were at Castlemaine gift finals last week.
Yeah, I don't know where it's coming from. I'm still sore from Castlemaine, so those next 3 days are going to really challenge me, but we'll see how we go.
What do you do then? When you have a hard run one weekend, what does the next week look like for you with training?
With me being a little bit older, a lot of massages, ice baths, really light week this week, and do the same next week as well. So head to the sea before heading back to Marina tonight, I think.
Congratulations, you ran well. Good luck in the semi.
Thank you, Dave. Well done there to Laura McDougall. The green taking out heat number 3 in first. Second was the pink of Zoe Nicholson, and third the black of Caitlin Nicholson. 14.07 the time. 14.07 with a plus 3.5. We turn now to Heat 4. Heat 4, the fourth and final heat, sponsored by Nocita Retail. Scratchings from Heat 4, scratch red, white, yellow and green. Jacinta McFarlane, the blue, is our back marker of 10. The pink will be Megan McMahon off 17.5. And the black is Sonia Pollard. She's off 24. Straight after this, we've got 3 semi-finals of the 120-metre men's Warrnambool gift, sponsored by Quintessential Equity. Promises to be some pretty cutthroat semi-finals. We saw some of the heats a touch light on there, but the semis promise to be some fantastic battles, and I'm looking forward to seeing those semi-finals there in the men's Warrnambool gift. But right now, all attention on McFarlane, McMahon and Pollard, the 3 ladies going ahead in the fourth and final heat, the women's gift. So away here, Sonia Pollard leads the field. Pollard with quite a big lead ahead of McMahon at this stage. So Pollard holding nicely. McMahon's coming. Now McFarlane from the back. Megan McMahon goes up. McMahon takes it out. McMahon, Pollard in second. McFarlane in third. Well done to Megan McMahon. It takes out the fourth and final heat, sponsored by Nocita Retail. And don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, the canteen, food and drink, everything is half price. All stock must go.
Terrific effort. You've been around the circuit for a long, long time. What does the Warrnambool gift mean to you?
It means a lot to come up here and run, and all the work they put into it. So, yeah, all the way from Melbourne, it's definitely
It's a bit special, isn't it? I think to have 2 gifts, or 1.5, which got 1.5, is a little bit special. It's been a great effort to get it up and running again.
Yeah, definitely. All the hard work that Richard and Jill put in, it's really good. One of my best friends won the gift 2 years ago here, so yeah.
Now, what about your running? Have you got much left in the tank after that for the semi?
I don't know. I'm not really a sprinter, so got to do the 3 later. So give it a good go and see what happens.
Well, for someone who's not a sprinter, you did a great job. Congratulations. Good luck.
So heat 4 there, won impressively by Megan McMahon in first, the pink. Second was the black, Sonia Pollard. And third was the blue, Jacinta McFarlane. The time was 13.89. 13.89 with a plus 2.6. 13.89 plus 2.6 there for Megan McMahon. And as mentioned earlier, the canteen, everything is half price. 2 for 1. 2 for 1 deals, Brian Marantelli is telling me. And just had one of their nice, beautiful slices up there. So half price, you won't see a better deal than any gift meetings out there in Victoria. Head up to the canteen. So next event, 3 semi-finals. due for 154, so we're back on ahead of time. So well done to all our officials and everyone. Probably helped a bit combining the Sports Biz 400 final into one, but we're due for semi number 1 of the men's Warrnambool gift, sponsored by Quintessential Equity at 154. This is sponsored by McDowell Automotive Repairs. Any tips for today in the horses, Goldie? Oh yeah. So equally. Give me the Goss, Henry Dwyer.
Tom to Leah.
Oh yeah.
Are you happy for me to change the radio links over with the starters?
That's alright. Doesn't matter.
You'll just have to remember to change the setting in links. I believe so, yes. Actually, do you want to, we'll do it after these heats, if that's easier.
So semi-final number 1 on the track, ladies and gentlemen. Semi-final number 1, there's 3 in total. And the back marker here will be Ryan McNamara. He runs in the red of 5.25. The white is Connor Callanan of 7. The blue is Patrick Martin of 7.25. The yellow, Tom Perry of 7.25. The green, Sebastian Baird of 7.5. The pink is Michael Romero of 7.75. The black, Jai Perry, who runs off 9. And the grey is Chris Deegan of 12.75. This is semi-final number 1 of 3. Certainly, Sebastian Baird had a bit up his sleeve there from the heat.
Get on your mark.
So they're away here. Chris Deegan leads the field away from Jai Perry. Romero's there. Now going up is Sebastian Baird. It's Baird, the South Australian, with a big lead. Baird, Perry, Tom Perry's chasing, won't get there. Lovely win there to Sebastian Baird. Wins pretty convincingly in the end. Tom Perry not far off with Ryan McNamara, but Sebastian Baird in the green. That's been a strong win. Time will be very interesting, and I dare say, still got a bit up his sleeve. So results there, semi-final number 1, a win of the green of Sebastian Baird. Second, the yellow of Tom Perry. Third was the red, Ryan McNamara. The time, 12.16. 12.16 with a plus 3.3. So Sebastian Baird, 12.16 with a plus 3.3 tailwind. And certainly enjoys running well here at Warrnambool. So Sebastian Baird first, Tom Perry second, Ryan McNamara third. That's semi number 1 as we turn now to semi-final number 2. Matthew Forrest will be our back mark in the red. He runs off 6. We've got Brett Richards in the white off 7. Jesse Cordoma in the blue off 7.25. The yellow, fellow South Australian John Evans off 7.5. The green is Corey Baker, another South Australian off 8. The pink is Mason Keast off 9.75. The black is Paul Hughes off 16, and the grey is Vic Sharma, who runs off 17 metres. So this is semi-final number 2. 12.16 the time from Sebastian Baird in semi number 1 will prove very hard to beat. Just announcing the women's gift finalists. Women's gift finalists, Grace Kelly, Hayley Openshaw, Kirsty Stevens, Lauren Savoya, Chloe Kinnersley, Laura McDougall, Zoe Nicholson and Megan McMahon. So they're the girls, Grace Kelly, Hayley Openshaw, Kirsty Stevens, Lauren Savoya, Chloe Kinnersley, Laura McDougall, Zoe Nicholson and Megan McMahon. That's at 2:36.
Walk your block. Get on your mark.
So semi-final number 2, athletes heading in the blocks. So they're away here, semi number 2. Sharma leads the field away from Hughes. Mason Keast is starting to come into it, as is Corey Baker, John Evans, and here comes Jesse Cordoma. Cordoma, the South Australian, goes up. Cordoma lunges ahead of Paul Hughes. Close finish. Jesse Cordoma was really motoring towards the end, the South Australian. Paul Hughes in the black. He's held on strong here, Paul Hughes. Cordoma was flying at him late. Certainly Paul Hughes has not given up in this finish. And semi number 2 goes to the black of Paul Hughes in first. Second was the blue, Jesse Cordoma, and third the green, Corey Baker. The time was 12.39, 12.39 with a plus 1.3 tailwind. 12.39 the time for Paul Hughes in the black in semi number 2. So 2 semis down, Sebastian Baird 12.16, Paul Hughes 12.39. And what will we see here in semi number 3? Because the man in white, Corey Baker, the Victorian Corey Baker, he ran 12.22 in the heat. So semi number 3, Hamish Adams in the red off 6.75. The white is Corey Baker off 7. The blue and Dale McConnell off 7.25. The yellow is Hugh Hoffman off 7.5. The green, Mitch Tucker off 9. The pink is Kevin Britton off 10. The black is Chris Kardakovsky off 10.75. And the grey is Steve Coulson off 17.75. Don't forget to head up to the canteen area there. Everything is half price, 2 for 1. Everything must go. So athletes moving up now, receiving their final instructions from our starters. Hope everyone's enjoying the action here today, whether you be here in person or tuning in live on the stream with Athletics Exclusive.
Walk your block. Get on your mark.
So away here, Coulson leaves, Kardakovsky off to a nice start. Kevin Britton starts to come into it, and going with him is Tucker. It's Britton, Tucker going up, and now from the back comes Baker. Tucker in the lead though in the green, Tucker. Whoa, Tucker, one of the athletes may have hit the finishing gates here. But Mitchell Tucker, I think, strong finish there in the end. Corey Baker and Hamish Adams flying. Close finish in semi number 3. So nice win there to the green of Mitchell Tucker. Tucker gets the job done. Second was the red of Hamish Adams, and third the white, Corey Baker. 12.26 the time, 12.26 with a plus 4.6 tailwind. 12.26 the time there for the green, Mitchell Tucker with a plus 4.6. So three semis down there. Tucker takes semi 3. 12.26. Hughes takes semi 2, 12.39. And semi number 1, Sebastian Baird, 12.16.
Next event on the track, the 120-metre Masters Handicap, sponsored by Rob Dunhoven.
Solutions and Southwest Credit. Our field is as follows. In the red will be Jacob Taylor. He runs off 7.75. The white is Paul Hughes off 10.25. The blue, Stuart Dobrinsky off 11. We've got the yellow, Brendan Boyle of 16.25. The green is Peter Biggs off 17.75. The pink is Brendan Bailey off 27. The black is Arthur Ince off 30. The grey is Sonia Pollard, who runs off 32.5. So big final coming up here, the Masters athletes as we see every week. Love going head to head. Haven't. So the Masters athletes about to get the all clear here. Slightly ahead of schedule, but certainly no issues with that. So ready to go here. Taylor, Hughes, Dobrinsky, Boyle, Biggs, Bailey, Ince and Pollard. Our athletes, this race sponsored by Robert Dunhoven Business Solutions and Southwest Credit. So athletes just temporarily off the track at this stage. Athletes not far away from a start here, but just slightly ahead of schedule. Just a reminder to everyone, if you haven't signed in with the QR code today, please make sure you do that. And of course, keeping off the infield area unless you are warming up or competing. And of course, keeping our 1.5 metres away where appropriate. Everyone's done a fantastic job throughout the VAL season. Handicap athletes almost got the all clear to go here. Taylor in the red, Hughes in the white, Dobrinsky in the blue, Boyle in the yellow, Biggs in the green, who have already seen taste success today. Bailey in the pink, Ince in the black, and Pollard will lead the field away. She's in the grey. So athletes walking up now, final here. Away, Pollard leads the field from Ince. Bailey off to a nice start. Here comes Peter Biggs. Boyle is there. Going up now, it's Brendan Bailey and also Boyle. And from the back comes Taylor, but Boyle! Brendan Boyle in the yellow through the middle. Gets up, and that's been a big win there to Brendan Boyle in the yellow. So big congratulations there to our official winner in the yellow, Brendan Boyle in first. Second was the pink of Brendan Bailey, and third the red of Jacob Taylor. The time 12.86, 12.86 the time with a plus 3.2. So we'll get Brendan Boyle, Brendan Bailey and Jacob Taylor over to the presentation area. And we'll see if Rob Dunhoven is here or someone from Southwest Credit. But well done to Brendan Boyle. May have a bit of a break in our program here. Next event was due to be the 3-metre restricted handicap Sports Biz Series final, but we have already run that as a straight final. So the Masters Handicap, sponsored by Robert Dunhoven, Business Solutions and Southwest Credit. Here comes Jill with our sash possibly. Here it comes. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to get underway. Our presentation here, the Masters Handicap, sponsored by Rob Dunhoven, Business Solutions and Southwest Credit. Big round of applause for our winner in the yellow, Brendan Boyle. Keep that round of applause going. In second place in the pink was Brendan Jock Bailey. And in third place was the backmarker in the red, Jacob Taylor. Well done, gentlemen. Fantastic effort. And some fantastic prizes here. First prize, $350. Lovely sash. Fist pumps all round for the Masters.
Here we go, guys. Thank you.
And we'll hear from Brendan Boyle very shortly.
Thank you. Just want to say thank you to Robert Dunhoven and Business Solutions and Southwest Credit for sponsoring the race. Much appreciated, mate, that we get the chance to be able to run and enjoy this sport. To Richard and the whole crew from Warrnambool for setting up this race and getting it going again. appreciate the fact that we can get here and have a keep running. It's always good to be able to do that. To Todd Island and all the crew that I get to train with, thank you so much for all the support and help and cheering along and lending gear that I need occasionally. Thanks, Gilly. To my wife, who puts up with a lot of years of weekends and me training it through the week just so that I can be able to do this. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, hon. And to my kids at home, yep, done it. There we go, thank you. And to my dad too, thank you.
Well done there, fantastic speech. Got a bit of a gap on the program here due to no Sports Biz final having already been run and won. So a bit of a break. And we'll be back for the 300 metre under 14 final. But don't forget to head to the canteen, everyone. Half price, food and drink. 2 for 1, half price. However you want to describe it, head on up there to the canteen. Beautiful slices and sandwiches and drinks available. For 2021, Hamish Adams, Corey Baker, Jesse Cordoma, Tom Perry, Sebastian Baird, Mitch Tucker, Chris Kardakovsky and Paul Hughes. So well done to those gents. Once again, Hamish Adams, Corey Baker, Jesse Cordoma, Tom Perry, Sebastian Baird, Mitch Tucker, Chris Kardakovsky and Paul Hughes. Looks to be a good final there. Looks to be a good final. We saw Corey Baker, the Victorian Corey Baker, post a very quick heat, but then in his semi he can only manage third, and then Sebastian Baird really brought out the big guns. So that final should be fantastic, and that's due at 2:48. So hope you're enjoying the action, everyone here, and those tuning in on live stream. We're getting to the business end of the program here, so plenty to come.
ladies and gentlemen, hopefully we enjoyed a nice little break there here at the venue.
Popped up there to the espresso coffee van area or up to the tuck shop. Everything is half price, 2 for 1. And of course, those at home, hopefully enjoying the action in the comfort of your own home. Next event on the track is the under 14 handicap over 300, sponsored by the Warrnambool Holiday Village. So the field is as follows. Our back marker here will be Will Main. He runs off 17. The white is Jarvis Cartledge off 22. The blue is Hannah McNeil off 25. The yellow, Finn Quinn off 30. The green is Kiara Boyd off 35. The pink is Jasmine Cartledge off 40. We've got the black of Jack Kinnersley off 44. And the grey, Audrey Murnane, who led all the way in her heat. Can Audrey do it again here in the final? Great chance for under 14, some stars of the future, to run over 300 metres here. And let's see how they go. Wind is pretty strong out here at Warrnambool. We've already seen Finn Quinn taste success today. Everyone down on the infield. So they're away here. Murnane leads the field. So Audrey Murnane got off to a nice start and she starts to put the foot down. So Murnane goes through. Now in second is Kiara Boyd. Trying to go with her is Jasmine Cartledge. Now coming through is Finn Quinn, trying to work his way through that strong wind. Will Main comes from the back. He goes with Jarvis Cartledge. Hannah McNeil's there. Out in front though, Audrey Murnane. Can she do what she did in her heat? Once again, it's Murnane out in front. Now in second, Kiara Boyd. She's winding up. Here comes Finn Quinn as well. He starts to grit the teeth. It's Audrey Murnane. Murnane's in front. Quinn's coming late. But Audrey Murnane, she'll lead all the way. Murnane in first. Quinn takes second. In third will just be the greener Kiara Boyd. Jarvis Cartledge flew late, but well done to Audrey Murnane. That's been a lovely run, leading all the way, sustaining all that pressure. Sorry, Nola, could you repeat that again? Mine was switched off. So official results there. We'll get our top three over to the presentation area, but the winner was the grey, Audrey Murnane. Second was the yellow of Finn Quinn, and third the green of Kiara Boyd. The time, 41.24. 41.24 the winning time for the grey, Audrey Murnane. So we'll get the top three over here to the presentation area, and well done to the under 14s running over 300, some stars of the future. And a big thanks to the Warrnambool Holiday Village for their sponsorship and support. And well done to our under 14s here. Look like they're having a great time out there. Fiercely contested race. Of course, Finn Quinn already won the 100 sprint earlier and now comes over here and places in the 300. So he's having a day out. And of course, everyone here enjoying themselves, and hopefully we see them in the VAL for many years to come. So we'll just wait on the sash. We'll just wait. .24 the time there for Audrey Murnane. Just another reminder, the canteen, half price everything, 2 for 1. So head on up there if you need some stuff for the trip home. And can just see the sash making its way over here now. So a big thanks to the Warrnambool Holiday Village. Sure, it's a lovely place to stay with the family. And Richard Wearmouth is going to present this sash. So official presentation, a big round of applause for today's winner in the grey, Audrey Murnane. Keep that round of applause going. In second place is the yellow of Finn Quinn. It's his second time on the podium today. Well done, Finn. And in third place in the green, Kiara Boyd. We've got some great supporters here. The youngsters enjoying themselves. Getting a bit of cash. Enjoying sash for our winner. And most importantly, being out here for some fierce racing. And hopefully we see many of these juniors compete in the VAL, in the open ranks one day. And I'm sure Audrey's already thought about who she wants to thank, the sponsors, all those sort of things. And we'll hear from Audrey.
I'd just like to thank the coaches and all the sponsors and the Warrnambool Athletic Club.
Well done, Audrey. Well spoken. Congratulations on your win. Well done, guys. Congrats. So next event on the track, one of our big ones for the day, the 120 metre women's Warrnambool gift, sponsored by FDPI Spares and Maintenance. Very grateful for the generous support of Warrnambool, or of FDPI Spares and Maintenance. Thanks to Neville Wilson once again for his support. So thank you, Neville. And FDPI, an emerging Australian-owned independent resource for preventative maintenance programs, spare parts, and full service customer care for all liquid processing needs. Thanks, Dan. So very shortly we'll parade our finalists for the final here. And as mentioned, this is the FDPI Spares and Maintenance Women's Warrnambool gift for 2021. Got Richard Wearmouth here to introduce perhaps Neville. Neville Wilson, FDPI, supporting this one, and we've got 8 ladies to go head to head here. A mixture of some athletes' experience on the VAL circuit and some stars of the future. So one by one, we'll introduce our finalists. The front marker today, wearing the grey, she's trained by Terry McGarity, Megan McMahon. Wearing the black today, we've already seen her run impressively over 800. Can she run well here over 120? Big round of applause for Zoe Nicholson in the black. Another lady, we saw her make her first year final there at Castlemaine. Here she is 1 week later, once again in the final in the pink, Laura McDougall. Chloe Kinnisley is another young runner on the rise. She runs off the mark of 13.25 in the green. Chloe Kinnisley. We saw Lauren Savoy last week, prominent there at Castlemaine, as she looks to go better here this week. Big round of applause for Lauren Savoy. Another athlete, being the mainstay on the VAL for many years. She's trained by John Henry. She's off 9.75 in the blue. Kirsty Stevens. We welcome here to the VAL, running off 9.75. Looked impressive in her heats. Hayley Openshaw. And our back marker running off 4 metres, one of the most promising runners in Australia. She's a sub 12 second metre, 100 metre runner, and still very youthful with a massive future. The back marker in the red, Grace Kelly. So quality field here assembled as the ladies parade down. Kelly in the red, Openshaw in the white, Stevens in the blue, Savoy in the yellow, Kinnisley in the green, McDougall in the pink, Nicholson in the black, McMahon in the grey. So a call for any ladies who are looking to run in the women's 300, if you could please make your way to see Brian Marantelli at some stage. Any female athletes looking to run the 300, could you please see Brian Marantelli? I think they may just be seeing and getting a gauge of how many athletes we do have for the 300. So if you're a woman looking to run the 300, please see Brian Marantelli. So the ladies go head to head here. We saw Grace Kelly in the heats. She's our back marker and getting a taste for professional running here. She's off 4, Openshaw in the white, Stevens in the blue, Savoy in the yellow, Kinnisley in the green, McDougall in the pink, Nicholson in the black, McMahon in the grey. These are the girls to go head to head. Big thanks to FDPI who are sponsoring this. Neville Wilson and FDPI sponsoring this event, and we've had a great day here so far. Interesting wins for our sprinters, but it's the girls' time to go head to head here. The FDPI Spares and Maintenance Women's Warrnambool gift for 2021. The girls walk up. So away here, McMahon leads the field away. Nicholson got off to a great start. Savoy is starting to come into it with McDougall as well. Now Openshaw comes into it. Openshaw goes up to Savoy. Openshaw, Kelly's late. The back marker gets up. Grace Kelly. Last few strides, the back marker, a star on the rise in the red of 4 metres. Grace Kelly. Halfway down, she was just getting going. That last 20, she really put the foot down. The back marker is far too good. And Grace Kelly, we've said it before, a star on the rise, and she meant business here today, and she's won the FDPI Spares and Maintenance Women's Warrnambool gift for 2021. Big round of applause for Grace Kelly. So we'll get our top 3 place getters over to the presentation area, but as we know, the winner was the red, Grace Kelly, in first. Second was the yellow of Lauren Savoya. We'll get Lauren to make her way over here. And third, the white, Hayley Openshaw. The time, 13.65. 13.65 the time with a plus 2.3 tailwind. So we'll get Grace, Lauren and Hayley over here, the 3 ladies to the presentation area. We know some girls wanted to tell Brian they're running 300, but we'll get Lauren Savoya over here to the presentation area. And I can see Grace and Hayley Openshaw as well will make her way over here. And I'm sure Gilles is bringing down the sash, and we'll see if Neville Wilson's here to present that as well. But a great final there, fitting of a quality back marker getting up. So well done to Grace Kelly, and probably not the last sash she will ever win. Final there, and some very competitive ladies going head to head here in the final of the FDPI Spares and Maintenance Women's Warrnambool Gift for 2021. We've got the sash and trophy here ready to present. And a big round of applause for our winner, the back marker in the red, 13.65 the time, Grace Kelly! We'll keep that round of applause going for today's second place getter in the yellow, Lauren Savoya. And today in third, another big round of applause in the white, Hayley Openshaw. Well done, ladies, a fantastic final. Well done to all 8 finalists there. And great to see Grace Kelly and all the athletes up here. Beautiful sash and trophy. Got a little pack here as well from Edlin Foods. Looks delicious. And we'll hear from our winner, Grace Kelly. I'm sure there's a lot of people she'd like to thank.
First of all, the VAL for putting on this event for the second time. Then my coaches, Rob Dienhoven and Wayne Perry. I couldn't have done this without you. All of DPS for, you guys support me so much, and I'm really thankful for that. My family, Mum and Dad for driving me everywhere. My sister Liv, thank you for always cheering for me, and all my friends for, thank you.
Well done, Grace, fantastic effort to Grace Kelly. She's got a big support crew there, and it's evident to see she's a star on the rise. Well done to all girls in that final. And now we turn our attention. The boys go head to head. Quintessential Equity. So not too far away, still 8 minutes scheduled from our final here, but this will be the 2021 Men's Warrnambool Gift, sponsored by Quintessential Equity. I know Shane Quinn is here, and we do have thank Quintessential Equity for their support. They are a private equity business specialising in property regeneration and development. They provide exceptional outcomes for investors, tenants and ecosystem partners through the following expertise through capital raising, engineering, construction and property. So we're very thankful to Shane Quinn, proudly sponsoring this event, and he's a well-known runner on the VAL circuit, and he's been a great supporter of the Warrnambool gift for many years.
Can I have that for a minute, or you need it? No, who's in it?
I might need it, but
you know it. You got them there though, you haven't? Oh, there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So one by one, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to parade our athletes. And first one we're going to parade here in the grey, running off 16 metres, was impressive in his semi-final. Hang on, we're just going to wait for a few more here. So Paul Hughes, ladies and gentlemen, will be our first finalist here. He's in the grey off 16 metres. Paul Hughes! Another athlete who's had a great season so far. He's trained by Nick Feely. Runs off 10.75. He's hungry for a victory in the black. Christopher Kardakovsky. We welcome here one of our many South Australians. He runs off 9 metres. He's in the pink, and he certainly looked impressive in his semi-final. Mitchell Tucker. Another athlete who certainly looked impressive in his semi-final is trained by Paul Young. We saw him run superbly in January the 2nd here at Warrnambool, and he's come back hungry. Big round of applause in the green off 7.5, Sebastian Baird. Next up, we have a youngster who's certainly on the rise. He recently won the prestigious Camden Classic over 400 metres in South Australia, a recent 70-metre finalist, and his first gift finalist. He's trained by Bradley Armstrong off 7.25, Tom Perry. Another athlete, South Australian here, trained by Paul Young. He's the winner of the Bunbury gift. He's off 7.25. He's in the blue, Jesse Cordoma. In the white today, we saw him run a super impressive heat, the quickest of our heats, and then the semi was a good effort as well. He runs off 7, Corey Baker. And our backmarker here in the red, he certainly looked on the job today. He's a form athlete over recent years in the VAL. He's trained by Todd Island of 6.75, Hamish Adams. So there we go, ladies and gentlemen. A big thanks to all our sponsors today. Quintessential Equity getting behind this one. Shane Quinn, big supporter. So Hamish Adams in the red, Corey Baker in the white, Cordoma in the blue, Tom Perry in the yellow, Sebastian Baird in the green, Mitch Tucker in the pink, Chris Kardakovsky in the black, Paul Hughes in the grey. It's an impressive final here. It's an impressive final as they make their way down. Still 4 or 5 minutes away, so no rush for them, but we're ready to go when they are. So for those tuning in, wherever they may be, we're in Warrnambool today. You might be in Wangaratta, Wagga Wagga, or all the way over in Wales. Thanks for tuning in on Athletics Exclusive on our live stream today. And one of the real highlights here, the quintessential Warrnambool men's gift for 2021. Beautiful surface here, certainly ready here for quick times, slightly downhill, but a big tailwind as well for our athletes. So certainly looks to be a promising final field here as we see Hamish Adams, Corey Baker, Jesse Cordoma, Tom Perry, Sebastian Baird, Mitch Tucker, Chris Kardakovsky and Paul Hughes. 8 athletes ready to go to war in the final here.
And on your mark.
So away in the final, Paul Hughes got off to a good start, leads from Kardakovsky, Tucker coming into it, and now comes Baird as well. Corey Baker from the back, he goes up, here comes Sebastian Baird, the South Australian Sebastian Baird. He came here on the 2nd of January, ran super, and he's back again. He gets the job done, the South Australian. He's trained by Paul Young. Big win to Sebastian Baird, congratulations. Running off the mark of 7.5, fantastic effort. And no doubt him and the squad will be extremely happy, as will Paul Young. This will mean a lot to him and the crew. Gentlemen, we've seen a pretty quick time here today. Today's winner in the green is obviously Sebastian Baird. In second was the pink, Mitchell Tucker. And in third is the white, Corey Baker. The time, 11.95. 11.95 is the time, plus 1.3, 11.95. That's quick, Brian. So, run there, Sebastian Baird, 11.95. Don't see too many sub 12 second runs over 120. We do know the surface here slightly downhill, so a slight track allowance, but we'll get Sebastian, Mitch and Corey over here. And Sebastian Baird, he came here the 2nd of January and looked poised to take it out that day. And unfortunately, due to the weather, we had 51 mil in about 3 or 4 hours here. Had to cancel it, but he comes back and he certainly is trained on, got even quicker and got the job done here today. So well done to Sebastian and the whole Paul Young crew. And we've got Shane here to present the sash shortly. And the South Australians really have come and they've conquered here. We saw Luke Houlihan get the job done last week at Castlemaine, and Sebastian Baird does it today. So it could be a sign leading to stall that the South Australians are certainly not to be looked over and certainly ones to watch. So this event sponsored by Quintessential Equity, and we've got Shane Quinn here to present the sash and the cash money, $1,300 for our winner. And today, big round of applause, running in the green, a 7.5. The winner is Sebastian Baird. Keep that round of applause going for today's second place getter in the pink. It's Mitchell Tucker. And in third place in the white, it's Corey Baker. The Victorian Corey Baker. So big thanks to Quintessential Equity and also Edlin Foods for donating a lovely hamper there. Love to get my hands on one of those hampers there, but Edlin certainly contributing some goodies here for athletes. So Quintessential Equity and Edlin Foods, big thanks to them for their support. And we're going to hear from our winner, Sebastian Baird.
Hello, good to be here.
We're not in South Australia, but I'll interview anyway. Sebastian, fantastic effort, mate. You came here on the 2nd of January pretty confident and then had to come back here today. Were you frustrated after that weekend, or how did you feel?
Yeah, it was pretty disappointing not being able to follow through with the semis and the finals a couple months ago. But at the same time, very motivating to come back when it was announced it was going to be rerun. So yeah, super happy with the VAL for putting this back on again.
Fantastic. And how about your training since then? Have you sort of felt like it's all coming together? Because you've run quicker here today than you did last time, but have you felt like you've been coming towards a big run like this?
Yeah, you know how it is. You kind of keep training and keep searching and keep trying to build. So yeah, just working on some technical stuff at my start, see if I can be not last out of the blocks, and yeah, you know, just trying to find bits here and there.
Good man. It must give you a bit of satisfaction as well to do this for your coach, Paul Young. I know there's been things happening thereabouts, but it must give you a bit of satisfaction to get the job done together as a team.
Yeah, absolutely. Really good showing from the rest of my squad here today as well, making semis and finals, and yeah, massive thanks to Paul Young for sticking with us and really just supporting us, and yeah, it's very satisfying to be able to give something back to the young gun squad.
All right, well, fantastic effort there, Sebastian. Well done. We'll follow your progress. We'll lead into stall. And congratulations. Yeah. We'll have another call for Shane Quinn. He may be warming up for the Masters 300 over there, but he's making his way over here. We'll get a photo of the women's and men's gift winners together, which will be great. Probably be in the Herald Sun tomorrow, The Age. Maybe. And Shane Quinn's making his way over here as well. So fantastic effort there from Sebastian Baird and Grace Kelly. And we've got Shane here as well. Well done, pal.
So a bit of a break until our next event, the 300 metre.
Jane McMill, Vars Women's and Masters Handicap, sponsored by Saputo. 3 p.m. our next heat. So a slight little break here, then we'll be back with the action.
done the hard sell yet? He should. Yeah, interested in running? Yeah, okay. The AV? Oh, well, the Victorian Cross Country League, we also run AV.
So next event on the track, ladies and gentlemen, not far away.
From heat number 1 here, the Jane McMill Vars Women's and Masters Handicap, sponsored by Saputo. Saputo Dairy Australia sponsoring this. So women's and masters athletes to go head to head here. So heat number 1 here, scratch yellow, green, orange. And we've got an additional starter here, the blue and white. Gerard Adams runs off 49. Gerard Adams runs off 49. So Paul Hughes, our back marker, he's a quality back marker at that. So we just saw him right in that gift final of 14, and we saw Shane Quinn as well, big supporter of the VAL and today's gift final. Glenn Stevens as well, a mainstay for many years. David Griffin, looking forward to seeing him let rip today. David Gill as well runs in the black of 51. Saw him doing some fine work in the nightclubs of Wangaratta not too long ago. Les Williams in the grey off 56. We've got Lynn Gunning in the purple off 84. Gary Mann will lead the field off 9 in the red and white. And as mentioned, the blue and white, Gerard Adams, additional starter off 49. So heat 1 here. Love seeing the Masters athletes go head to head, the start of a big weekend. So away here, and Gary Mann leads the field. So Mann's out in front. Gunning goes up to Gary Mann, and now Lynn Gunning is in the lead. Gap behind them to David Gill. Gill moves nicely with Gerard Adams going up on his outside as well. David Griffin not far away, starting to get to the outside. So Griffin just biding his time. As well on the mix is Glenn Stevens starting to wind up. Griffin starts to get to the outside. Out in front though, it's Lynn Gunning. Gunning in the lead. Here comes Griffin. He gets to the outside. David Griffin. Gunning's in the lead. Adams is there. Gerard Adams goes up to Gunning, and Gerard Adams will take it out from Lynn Gunning. David Griffin is in third. Well done there in heat number 1. Always hotly contested. And well done to all our athletes there. The Masters and Women's 300, the Jane McMill Vars. And if you want to have a good read, have a look throughout the week. David Griffin's done a great story about Carl McMill and a great read. Highly encourage you to have a look at that. Some great insights there. So well done to Dave Griffin, always giving us great insights. And rumour has it the next story will be on Tony the Explosion O'Shea. See you, pal. there from heat number 1. Heat 2 on the track, we only have 3 runners here. The blue, Steve Coulson, the grey, Narelle Lehman, and the purple, Martin Amor. Still just waiting on heat 1 results there. And we also have additional starter in heat 2, Jacob Densley of 29. So still heat 1 there. So Jacob Densley, additional starter here, the blue and white, runs off 29 metres. So they go out to their marks. Coulson off 30, Lehman off 56, Martin Amor off 86, and Densley slots in there at 29. So he'll be our back marker just behind Steve Coulson. As we said, Jane McNeil, champion 400 metre runner, and there's a beautiful vase in her memory today. So just confirming heat 1 there, the winner was the blue and white Gerard Adams, second was the purple Lynn Gunning, and third the pink David Griffin. The time is still pending, so we'll get that time for you guys. It is winner of each heat along the next 5 fastest, so we'll get that time for you. Had some issues there with the timing today. Extreme winds hasn't been the friend of our officials today. They've done a great job getting through, so well done to our officials every week, churning out the results, and of course a big weekend for all our officials with Saturday, Sunday and Monday. So big thanks to everyone involved for what's going to be a big weekend, and hopefully my voice is still going by this time on Monday, but we'll see what happens. Don't forget, if your friends and family can't make it, make sure you tell them to tune in on Athletics Exclusive. Fantastic coverage, always the quality as well of the video on there is first class, and Lockie and his team do a great job, so well done to the Athletics Exclusive team, doing a great job in the VAL and of course a lot of the Athletics Victoria meets. Saw Stuart McSwain run the other night at Box Hill trying to knock off Craig Mottram's 5K record. Didn't quite get there, but it was a fantastic spectacle. And of course you can watch a lot of those meets there, brought to you by Athletics Exclusive. So we're lucky to have them involved in the VAL. And of course the stall gift will be on Channel 7 on Monday for a period, and hoping we'll have live streamed for every other day. But heat 2 here, the Jane McNeil Vase Women's and Masters Handicap. So they're away here, and you see Martin Amor, he's the one who leads the field. So Amor's in the lead from Narelle Lehman. Coulson's there and being stalked by Densley. Not much change at this stage of the race. It's still Martin Amor. He'll be looking to lead all the way as he heads around that top bend, and he's about to pass the H.E. Rayner Pavilion. So it's still Amor in the lead. Narelle Lehman has him in her sights, and Lehman's edging closer. About to straighten up, it's Martin Amor. Here comes Narelle Lehman. Lehman gets to the outside, and now Steve Coulson starting to rock into it. Still Amor about to be passed by Lehman. Lehman goes up, she gets there. Lehman in first, Martin Amor in second. Steve Coulson will be in third, but beautifully timed run by Narelle Lehman. She takes out heat 2. We'll keep you posted in regards to the times and our officials working hard as they do. But Gray will take this out. Narelle Lehman in first. Second is the purple Martin Amor, and the blue Steve Coulson in third. Don't forget to head up there to the canteen. Half price, everything. Half price. You won't find a better deal up there at the canteen. So grey from purple and blue in heat number 2. Can just tell
We will have straight final
of the 300 metre women's. So 300 metre women's will have 12 girls, 12 ladies to go head to head. Jane McMill, Layla Watson, Chloe Kinnersley, Lauren Savoya, Kirsty Stevens, Zoe Nicholson, Laura McDougall, Megan McMahon, Caitlin Nicholson, Danielle McDowell, Sue Gunning and Lynn Gunning, Sue Anderson and Lynn Gunning. So those 12 women will go head to head. That's at 3:30 p.m. that final I've got here. So straight final there for our women's 300. 12 athletes to go head to head. So heat 3 here, scratch red, green and orange. Red, green and orange are out. Jacob Taylor's our back marker in the white of 15. The blue, Gary Davison of 25. Damien McTurnan in the yellow of 31. We've got the pink of Elvis Cross off 44. Rob Irwin, 49. Cole Rothery runs off 53. Got Sonia Pollard in the purple off 74 and Mandy Emmett runs off 89. So heat 3 here, Mandy Emmett to lead the field away, the crowd getting behind her. So away they go, Mandy Emmett leads ahead of Sonia Pollard. Cole Rothery is in third. Rob Irwin not far off. Now Elvis Cross is not far away in the yellow. Damien McTurnan as well was really set it up at a furious pace early on. Out in front though, Mandy Emmett. Mandy Emmett's got a big lead and she's going to be very hard to run down. So Mandy Emmett's there. Getting up on the outsides, Cole Rothery into second along with Damien McTurnan and also Rob Irwin, but it's Mandy Emmett. Mandy Emmett still with a big lead. The finish line's getting closer. Mandy Emmett, she holds on, Mandy Emmett. Great win there. Cole Rothery not far off with Damien McTurnan, but well done to Mandy Emmett. They couldn't get her in heat number 3. We're just going to get your results for heat 2 and 3 here, ladies and gentlemen. Through results now for our first 3 heats. We've got those confirmed. So heat 1 was won by Gerard Adams. The time was 37.76 and he was in the blue and white. So 37.76 in heat 1 from purple and pink. Heat 2 was won by Narelle Lehman there in the grey. The grey, I believe, got up in heat 2 from purple and blue. 38.87. And then heat number 3 just run then. Mandy Emmett was in first in the red and white. Second was the grey, Cole Rothery. And third was the black, Rob Irwin. The time was 37.87. So thanks to the officials there working overtime, as they always do, to get us the results. As we turn now to heat 4. So white, yellow and purple are out of heat 4. Andrew Wilcox, our back marker, in the red of 12. Justin Murphy in the blue of 26. Got the green of Darren Arthur of 35. The pink is Josh Drysdale of 46. The black, Paul Kinnerborough, a man in red-hot form of 50. The grey, the hometown hero, Richard Wearmouth of 53. The orange here, Sue Anderson, done a great deal of work towards the Ballarat gift this weekend, and she lines up here in the orange of 63. And Jacinta Basaya of 90 in the red and white. She'll be our front marker. So away here in heat number 4, Pasaya leads. Jacinta off to a not a bad start there. Sue Anderson is in hot pursuit, and Sue Anderson's in second, followed by Richard Wearmouth. Paul Kinnerborough, fresh off his victory last week at Waverley, goes up to join Richard Wearmouth. On his shoulder there is Josh Drysdale, and coming through now is Darren Arthur. So Sue Anderson in the lead, but she's about to have some company. Kinnerborough, he's a man in red-hot form, and his confidence is there, but now Darren Arthur gets to the outside, and look at Justin Murphy as well. Justin Murphy gets to the extreme outside, goes to Arthur. Arthur digs deep, Arthur digging deep, but Murphy lunges. Maybe just Justin Murphy on the outside, but my word, wasn't Darren Arthur gallant? Great finish there. Josh Drysdale, Paul Kinnerborough, Sue Anderson, all right in the finish from a fast finishing Andrew Wilcox. And we love these heats here, hotly contested. And well done there to Jacinta, enjoying her time in pro running. Fantastic effort in the crowd. Great supporters here today of all our athletes. Results there from heat 4. The winner was the blue, Justin Murphy. Murphy in first. Second was the green, Darren Arthur. And third, the pink, Josh Drysdale. 38.35. 38.35 the time there for Justin Murphy. Wasn't that a great battle between himself and Darren Arthur, who was in second, and Josh Drysdale in third in heat number 4. And we thank Saputo Dairy Australia, who produce and market and distribute in Australia on the international market a variety of cheeses, butter blends, milk and cream. Saputo also produces, markets and distributes dairy ingredients including milk powder, whey protein concentrates and lactoferrin. Heat 5 on the track here, 5th and final heat. So 5th and final heat here of our hotly contested Jane McNeil Vars Women's and Masters Handicap. And we do see Carl McNeil line up here, so great to see Carl McNeil lining up in the 3 metre Jane McNeil Vars Women's and Masters Handicap. So 5th heat here, just the 4 runners. We've got the white of Stuart Dobrinsky. We've got the green here, Carl McNeil. We'd love to see him get up here, Carl. The orange, Brett McDonald is there, and also the red and white of Maria O'Connor. So 4 athletes to go head to head here, the 5th and final heat. You can see as well on page 26 a list of our previous winners here, the men's and women's Warrnambool gifts, some great names there. So away here, and Maria O'Connor. O'Connor will be our leader, and O'Connor leads at this stage. Brett McDonald's in second. Carl McNeil moves up now into third and travels nicely. Watch for Carl McNeil. and Dobrinsky is our back marker. Out in front though, it's Marie O'Connor. O'Connor with the lead from Brett McDonald, and here comes Carl McMill starting to wind up. Carl McMill has them in his sights. He gets to the outside now. McMill, he goes up to Brett McDonald, and Carl McMill down the outside. McMill's in the lead. McDonald's fighting back. McMill, McMill does it. McMill, what a finish! What a finish, McDonald. Wasn't he dogged in the finish there? Brett McDonald, he looked gone and dug deep, and Carl McMill and him had an epic duel down that home straight. Stuart Dobrinsky flew late. Fantastic effort. The green flag's gone up here. We'll wait for the official results, but Carl McMill and Brett McDonald, fantastic battle. And it's the man we wanted to see win heat number 5, the green. Carl McMill takes it out. Second is the orange, Brett McDonald, and third, the white, Stuart Dobrinsky. The time was 39.18, and only fitting that Carl McMill takes out the 5th and final heat of the Jane McMill Bars Women's and Masters Handicap. So, well done to Carl. Fantastic effort. He dug deep. He used every bit of what he had to take that out, and fantastic effort from Carl McMill. And David Griffin did a fantastic interview and story with Carl, so have a look at that on the VAL Facebook and social media pages. Now, next event we are going to have scheduled at this stage the 3-metre women's final, which means we may have a bit of a gap in our program here, but 12 ladies to go to head-to-head. If you've got your program handy, I can go through the women's 300-metre field for you. We have got a change in colours. So, ladies and gentlemen, we've got the final field here for the 3-metre women's race, if you want to take note of this. Our back marker will be Jane McMill. So Jane McMill will be our back marker off the mark of 16. Layla Watson in the white of 16. So Jane McMill, Layla Watson, our 2 equal back markers, both off 16 metres. The blue will be Chloe Kinnersley off 24 metres. The blue is Chloe Kinnersley off 24. Alongside her, also off 24, is the yellow of Lauren Savoya. Lauren Savoya off 24 in the yellow. We've then got the green of Kirsty Stevens. Kirsty Stevens in the green off 26. The pink will be Zoe Nicholson off 28. So 28 there. We've got the black of Laura McDougall off 32. We've also got the grey of Megan McMahon off 33. Caitlin Nicholson in the orange off 39. Then the purple of Danielle McDowell off 40. We've got the red and white of Sue Anderson off 43. And the blue and white is Lynn Gunning off 62. And we've got additional starter just added in, the yellow and white of Jacinta McFarlane. And I'm not sure of her handicap just at this stage, but I'll keep you in the loop. So there are 13 ladies to go head-to-head. This is the women's 3-metre final, sponsored by Warrnambool, Locksmith and Battery World, scheduled for 3:30. So 5 or so minutes away. They're being called up now. So the 300 metre women's handicap final here, sponsored by Warrnambool, Locksmith and Battery World. On the start line there, the girls are lining up as the wind really picks up here on the infield. For those racing fans out there, the Newmarket currently being run at Flemington. Group 1 racing there. So Zutori wins the Newmarket, not the favourite September run. As we head back to the action out here, the 3 metre women's race to go head to head here. So away, and Sue Anderson got off to a great start, and Sue Anderson will lead from McDowell in second, Nicholson in third, with McMahon not too far away. It's a pretty bunched up field here. Zoe Nicholson goes up on the outside of McMahon. Lauren Savoya starting to go up on the outside there of Kirsty Stevens. Out in front though, it's Danielle McDowell. McDowell in the lead. Zoe Nicholson's in second. McMahon coming up around the outside. Lauren Savoya starts to get going. They're about to straighten up here. It's Danielle McDowell. What's she got here in the home straights? McDowell about to be joined by Zoe Nicholson. Nicholson goes up. Nicholson fighting it out. Jacinta McFarlane's there. But Zoe Nicholson, she's done it again, Zoe Nicholson. Great effort by Zoe Nicholson ahead of Jacinta McFarlane. Megan McMahon right in there with Laura McDougall. And also the blue there, Chloe Kinnersley. Great finish there in the women's 300 metre final. Fantastic effort. So well done. Well done to the girls as we wait on official results. Zoe Nicholson is in a red hot vein of form at the moment. And she's had a big day with the 800 and now this. But clearly race fit. Can't stop Zoe Nicholson at the moment. So times to follow here, ladies and gentlemen, but our winner officially is Zoe Nicholson in first. Second was the yellow and white of Jacinta McFarlane, and third the grey of Megan McMahon. Time to follow. We'll get the three girls over to the presentation area with the time to follow. So Zoe Nicholson and Jacinta McFarlane and Megan McMahon. Call for Mick from Warrnambool Locksmith. You can make your way down to the presentation area. Mick from Warrnambool Locksmith, one of our valued sponsors today and of this race. And David from Battery World. And official time there for Zoe Nicholson, 41.69. 41.69 the time for our winner in the pink, Zoe Nicholson. We'll just wait for a couple of our sponsors to come down. So Mick from Warrnambool Locksmith and David from Battery World. So I'm not sure if they are here at this stage, but we'll just hold a touch longer. So we'll present our sashes on behalf of Warrnambool Locksmith and Battery World. Richard Weirmouth's had a big day. He's been competing. He's organised the event. Big day for Richard. And of course Jill as well, both doing a fantastic job. Today's winner in a time of 41.61. It's this lady again, Zoe Nicholson. She's had an absolutely superb 7 days or so. I think that's her third sash in 7 days, if I'm not mistaken. In second place in the yellow and white was Jacinta McFarlane. And in third place, Megan McMahon. Well done, ladies. Fantastic effort. So I think 3 sashes in 7 days or so for Zoe Nicholson, which is a fantastic effort. And obviously, when an athlete's in form like that, you certainly can't keep them down. And we'll just get one photo for the Warrnambool Facebook on the green iPad, and then we'll hear from Zoe once again, twice in 1 day. And of course we heard from her at Castlemaine last week. So well done, Zoe. Fantastic effort. You're in red hot form at the moment. What's behind this fantastic form at the moment?
I'm really not sure. I've actually been able to train this season, which is a lot better. I'm not studying as much as I was last season, so it's been great.
And that's 3 sashes for you in the space of 7 days, not mistaken, so you must be pretty happy and got a good support crew around you as well.
Yeah, I've got a massive support crew. They help me out so much, just cheering me on, and yeah, they're amazing.
Anyone in particular you want to thank as we close this speech off?
Yeah, my sister's pointing to herself. She always likes a special mention. So thanks, Katie.
And anyone else?
Yeah, and Narelle, of course.
Well done there, Zoe. Fantastic effort in superb form. And certainly next few weeks as well, if she can maintain that form, there may be some more races out there. But well done to all our girls there in the final. So still a bit of action to come.
call for all athletes
who are running in the 300 metre men's handicap, sponsored by Warrnambool Auto Group. If you guys could all make your way here, we're just wondering if we may be able to run a straight final.
But it might be a straight final yet. Just a bit lack of numbers today. A lot of people haven't showed up. It's a bit odd. Yeah, and because it clashes with Ballarat Monday, everyone's waiting for Ballarat because it's over 500 entrants there. So it was always a risk that was going to be, this place was going to suffer. But it's good training. Family atmosphere.
Just an update for those that are here, and we will be running a straight final here for our 300 metre men's race. So we'll just give us a few minutes to reseat it, and we can do that. So
What are they going to do with this? Sorry, I missed that.
here.
Straight final, Jai's race too. Make it hard for him because he's going to be right out the back. I reckon Caleb's will be the same.
So just a bit of downtime, ladies and gentlemen, whilst we recalibrate the final there.
Perfect chance to head up to the canteen area there. Don't forget, everything's half price. Fantastic quality food and drink up there. 2 for 1. So head up there and hopefully enjoying great day's racing here. Other than being a bit windy, beautiful conditions here for our athletes. And of course, don't forget tomorrow and Monday at Ballarat. So big weekend of racing in the VAL and a great opportunity for athletes to get some great racing in as we really head all the way to Stawell. And of course, great news with 5,000 spectators allowed at Stawell. So fantastic area, just going to be a bit different with perhaps some zoned areas, but fantastic that we've got everything in play. Maybe a few changes with no fashions on the field. And Calcutta at this stage unsure, but for those racing fans out there will know the voice of racing, Matt Hill. He'll be joining myself in the commentary box. So the man who calls the Melbourne Cup every year and most Saturday meetings in Melbourne, Matt Hill, one of the best callers in the world, will be coming to Stawell to join myself in the commentary box. So looking forward to having Matt Hill join myself in the commentary box. He'll be calling the gift and he's pretty excited for that. So stay tuned and should be a big weekend. And Brian Marantelli sprinting back, of course, won the 400 at Stawell, didn't you, Brian? So Brian Marantelli, a champion runner in his time, sprinting across the venue. 400 winner at Stawell, Brian Marantelli. Showed me photos and everything of himself. Still as lean as he was back then, I must say. He's in good nick. So I've got the final field here. And I've also been reliably informed that Black Opal as well, Brian Marantelli run and won. Stawell gift finalist perhaps? So more information coming through on Brian Marantelli. Won the Bendigo 1000. So Brian's a big supporter of the VAL, week in, week out, and of course a champion athlete in his own right. So we're lucky to have officials out here, and of course helping many volunteers today, helping out, which is great to see. So well done to all the Warrnambool gift volunteers. So I've got the final field here for the 3 metre men's race. Ryan McNamara will be our backmarker in the red of 12. So Ryan McNamara is our backmarker in the red of 12. Jai Perry is in the white. He runs off 16. The blue is Connor Callanan off 20. The yellow will be one of our local hopes here, Chad Ryan. He runs off 26. The green is Patrick Keating off 30. The pink is Michael Romero off 34. The black is Jay Blake off 36. The grey is Chris Deegan off 38. And the orange will be Brett McDonald. So that's your field for the 3 metre men's final. And this race is sponsored by Warrnambool Auto Group. So $700 prize pool. Straight final now. And they're walking up to their marks. So thanks to Nyla and everyone up there and Tom Burbage and the team for getting this final field done so quickly. And do a fantastic job week in, week out. Making sure we've got these results. And they're big days for our officials as well. So big thanks to all of them. So heading out to their marks now, McNamara in the red, Jai Perry in the white, Callanan in the blue, Chad Ryan, the local boy, in yellow, Patrick Keating in the green, Michael Romero in the pink, Jay Blake in the black, Chris Deegan in the grey, and Brett McDonald is our front marker in the orange. So a good field assembled here. Ryan McNamara, class athlete in the red off 12. And Brett McDonald will be our front mark in the orange off 60 as the athletes head out to their marks. So away here in the 3 metre men's final, Brett McDonald leads the field. Chris Deegan got off to a nice start. Ramiro in the pink goes up and passes Jay Blake. Now Chad Ryan, the local boy, goes up to Patrick Keating. From the back, look at Ryan McNamara just stalking them. He goes up on the outside there of Chad Ryan. Out in front, it's Chris Deegan. Deegan about to be joined by Ramiro, the back marker. McNamara, he's flying. Look at him go now. Ramiro hits the front. McNamara starting to come into it, the back marker. It's in the lead, Ramiro. Ramiro kicks, he's found a bit. Michael Ramiro in the pink. He found a bit. He got the job done. McNamara in second. Close go between the white of Jai Perry and Chad Ryan, the local boy. But a fantastic effort there from Michael Ramiro. He'll be happy getting the job done here today. So well done to Michael Ramiro. We'll confirm who was in third. It was a close finish there, Chad Ryan and Jai Perry. So official results are in, ladies and gentlemen. The winner was the pink, Michael Ramiro in first. Second was the red of Ryan McNamara. And in third place was the yellow of Chad Ryan, the local boy. The time, 35.26, 35.26. So we'll get Michael, Ryan and Chad over here. We'll get Michael, Ryan and Chad. And a big thanks to Warrnambool Auto Group for their support of this event. It was a great battle there. Michael Ramiro certainly seemed happy. He was running in a straight final, young Michael. and he gets the job done there. Great run from Ryan McNamara from the back. He's certainly coming back to his best career form, and Chad Ryan as well. Very good 300, 400, 550 runner, the local boy. Chinese herbal medicine specialist. Well done to Chad, and he's been here today helping as well, part of the setup and part of the committee here. So well done to Chad, big day for him, helping out with the gift itself and also running. A call now for those in the age-graded 300 metres. If you're intending to run, could you please make yourself known to our officials? Head over to the white tent and just let them know that's for the age-graded 300. So for those who plan to run in that, just so we know that, we're thinking there was meant to be 2 heats and have a timed final, but we think we'll be able to have 1 final for that. So Warrnambool Auto Group, big sponsors of this. So Wayne Perry donating the sash today. We thank him for his support, and we'll get our 3 place getters ready for the presentation, facing the crowd. And a big round of applause for our winner in a time of 35.26 in the pink, Michael Ramiro. And we'll put that lovely sash on to Michael. Keep the round of applause going for our 2nd place getter, the back marker, Ryan McNamara. Well done to Ryan. And in 3rd place, the local boy in the yellow, Chad Ryan. Well done to Chad, Ryan and Michael, who's almost got this lovely sash on. So we'll hear from Michael very shortly. Get some photos. And we'll do a little interview with Michael. Michael, congratulations, mate. You seem pretty happy they were going to do a straight final. Talk us through the race.
Yeah, I was pretty keen on it being a straight final. I'm not the best at backing up, but no, it was a good race. Like the boys, I think the tailwind definitely helped me at the end, but no, yeah, good to win.
Fantastic effort, and you've been building up to this. You've been in good form of late. You come in today pretty confident, or are you pretty reserved?
Pretty reserved. I think I'm just trying to build each week. It's good to get a bit of reward, so yeah, well, happy with the result.
Good man. Are you going to run in Ballarat the next couple of days as well?
Yeah, see how I pull up. I'll be pretty sore, but I'll have a run. So.
Good man. And who would anyone like to thank that's here today or helped you with this win?
No one's really here, but obviously I want to thank Hippo back home in the crew, and then just I suppose all the guys I've been running with, and then the boys as well for a hell of a contest.
Well done there, Michael. Well spoken. I'm sure they're watching in the live stream, so fantastic effort there to Michael, and well done. So 35.26 was the winning time for the pink, Michael Ramiro.
So just a heads up for all athletes that are under
1600 metre race. It may go ahead of schedule if obviously all runners are happy and agree to do so. So the 1600 metre race may go ahead of schedule. So just keep that in mind for our runners. I can see many of you with colours on, that it may go ahead of schedule. And as I said, we're doing well. Big 3 days ahead for everyone. So a couple of straight finals here means we may finish ahead of time. But certainly with all the athletes and officials and everyone with a big 3 days ahead, certainly beneficial if we can finish ahead of time. So our field for the under 18 300 metres, which is sponsored by the midfield group. We've got the red here of Hayden Crowe, who runs off 5 metres. The white, now Caleb Kilpatrick is one of the stars of Australian running. He's #1 ranked for his age, a 51 second man, and he'll certainly be one to watch, not only today, but as he progresses through the ranks. So Caleb Kilpatrick, a 400 metre runner of great promise, 51 seconds he's run. I think still only 13 years of age, so definitely a quality athlete to be able to run 51 seconds at that age. Keep an eye on Caleb Kilpatrick. Aubrey Watson runs in the blue off 24. Got the yellow of Layla Watson off 33. The green is Lily Parsons off 40 metres. The pink is Grace Carter. So we see Grace Carter here off 50. The black, Lachlan Kinsley off 66. The grey is Patrick Mead off 67. The orange, Will Main off 68. And the purple is Jack Kinsley off 80. So the under 18 here, handicap over 300, sponsored by the midfield group. Everyone's done a fantastic job today following the COVID protocols, so well done to everyone here today. Apologies, numerous reminders throughout the VAL season, but just making sure that everyone does everything correctly as we head all the way towards stall. Each club every week has to put in a fair bit of extra time and compliance to make sure these meetings are COVID compliant. So well done to all the spectators and everyone who have been compliant. And it's certainly been a good day's racing here at Warrnambool, and particularly after we had that first one on the 2nd of January, which we just had horrible weather. It's been great to come back here today. Beautiful venue, lovely part of the world. Some great pubs here in Warrnambool. Some great pubs here in Warrnambool, and certainly a lovely part of the world, particularly some big events they have this weekend. The tennis is on. Got the Warrnambool gift, and of course the middle of the year as well, the 3-day Warrnambool Racing Carnival, which I've always wanted to go to, so I might have to make my way to Warrnambool for the Bull, the 3-day. But right now action is right here. Focus on the athletics. The under 18's ready to go here. So away they go, and leading the field away is young Jack Kinsley. So Kinsley's in the lead, from Will Main. Pat Mead on his shoulder. Gap behind then to Lachlan Kinnersley. Now Grace Carter going up, trying to get close to Lachlan Kinnersley. Gap behind then to Layla Watson and Lily Parsons. The back marker, Hayden Crow, goes up to the blue there, Aubrey Watson. And now Caleb Kilpatrick starting to wind up. Out in front though, it's Will Main. Main's in the lead. Ahead of Patrick Mead. The back marker's starting to fly home. It's the orange. Will Main coming on the outside. Patrick Mead. Mead digs deep. Paddy Mead gets the job done. Patrick Mead ahead of Will Main. For third will be Grace Carter. The back marker flying late, Hayden Crow, Caleb Kilpatrick. With Layla Watson, Lily Parsons, Aubrey Watson, and our youngster out there, Jack Kinnersley, with Lachlan Kinnersley. Well done to our athletes there, the grey. Patrick Mead, superb run. And some real stars of the future in the VAL here, under 18, all these athletes. And be really interesting to follow their progress as they make their way through the ranks and hopefully can win plenty of sashes throughout their VAL career. But great to see so many juniors enjoying their running here, and long may it continue.
We're not running the mile next.
So the Jane McNeil final.
We run at 3:15, 4:15, sorry ladies and gentlemen, 4:15, and the mile is going to be pushed back. So we'll confirm that with our VAL officials, just what the official time is. Maybe Brian Marantelli can come over here just to confirm our timings so we've got everyone on the same wavelength, because they were going to bring it forward earlier. So I just want to make sure the athletes are completely across our timings of the events. And we'll do our official results here for the 300 metre under 18. Well done to Patrick Mead, our winner of the 300 metre under 18 race sponsored by the Midfield Group. Second was the orange of Will Main, and third the pink, Grace Carter. The time was 35.79. 35.79. We'll get the top three over here. So our stars of the future here, they're under 18s. Patrick Mead just dug deep down the outside.
And just a call.
All the Masters athletes running in the 300 metres, that will take place at 4:15. So the Masters 300 will take place at 4:15. If there's any confusion, please make your way to see Brian Marantelli. Straight after that, we'll follow with the mile. So straight after that, we'll follow with the mile. But we've got our presentation here, the under 18 handicap, sponsored by the Midfield Group. And today's winner at a time of 35.79. Big round of applause for Patrick Mead. Some great crowd support for young Patrick Mead. We'll keep that round of applause going for today's second place getter, Will Main. And in third place was the pink, Grace Carter. So well done to our three place getters. I might do a little interview with Patrick soon, so be ready, young Paddy. And we'll just get one photo there for the Warrnambool Facebook page. And Paddy Mead, well done. You came here today in good form. Must be pretty thrilled to get the win.
Yeah, thank you to the sponsors, the coaches, Rob and Wayne, Mum and Dad for watching, and my friends for watching. Thank you.
Good man. And what about the next few weeks? Must be pretty excited leading into the stall gift. What race is going to run there?
I don't know. I'm not sure.
Well, have you entered?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, I hope you've entered all the races that are appropriate. And you've got a good training crew around you as well. It must be good fun getting down there with a good crew and working hard, but also enjoying yourself.
Yeah, it's good fun.
Yeah. All right, well done, Paddy. Good job, Paddy. Well done. To Paddy Mead.
Next event on the track, ladies and gentlemen, was going to be the James
Mill Vars Masters Handicap. So, got a great bit of information here about Jane McMill, Neo O'Connor. She was from Scotts Creek in southwest Victoria, and she was a prolific runner, winning events over distances from the 100 metres right up to the 1600 metres. The highlight of Jane's running career came with winning the Lorraine Donnan Women's 400 Handicap at Stawell in 2000. The winner's trophy was presented by Kathy Freeman, arguably Australia's greatest ever athlete and dual winner of the same event. A resident of Warrnambool and friend of the Warrnambool gift, Jane will be remembered for her love of athletics, her big smile and even bigger heart. May we all take a moment to pay tribute to the life of this great lady. First prize today will receive a crystal vase valued at over $150, donated. So testing. Testing, testing.
Testing. All right, we're back on.
Ladies and gentlemen, apologies for the delay there. So, as mentioned, this is the final for the 300 metre Jane McMill Vars Masters Handicap. And of course, we just mentioned the great career of Jane McMill and looking forward to bringing this action there. So apologies for the slight delay. Got the all clear now and we're ready to go for what should be a fantastic final. So away here and Mandy Emmett will lead the field. Emmett with a nice lead ahead of Lynn Gunning. Narelle Lehman's in third, gap behind them to Cole Rothery. Going up on the outside, Gerard Adams as well. David Griffin's not far away. The pink of Rob Irwin. Starting to wind up is Cole McMill. Darren Arthur from the back and Justin Murphy. Out in front, it's the purple of Mandy Emmett. Emmett's in the lead. Gunning is not far off. In third is Gerard Adams. Getting to the outside is David Griffin. They straighten up now. It's the purple. Mandy Emmett's in the lead. Lynn Gunning is gunning for her down the outside. And coming through is the green. Gerard Adams. Adams gets up on the outside. Gets up. The green of Gerard Adams takes it out. Beautifully timed run by Gerard Adams in the green. He'll be your winner of what was a fantastic final of the Jane McMill Vars Masters Handicap, sponsored by Saputo. Fantastic effort there by the green, Gerard Adams. Apologies for the slight delay there in the lead up, but we've got the microphone back up and running, and that was a fantastic final as we see week in, week out. So congratulations to our winner in the green, Gerard Adams, in first place. Second was the purple of Mandy Emmett, and third was the orange of Lynn Gunning. The time, 37.53. 37.53, the winning time there for Gerard Adams. And what a fantastic final we've just seen there of the Jane McMill Vars Masters Handicap. And we thank Saputo Dairy Australia for their race sponsorship of Jane's race. Jane was a great VAL athlete and of course a previous employee of Saputo, Warrnambool Cheese and Butter. The prize money increased to $1,200 into 2019 thanks to Saputo. We'll get Gerard, Mandy and Lynn over to the presentation area. So we'll get our gents and the ladies over for the presentation. Gerard, Lynn and Mandy. We'll head over to the presentation area. And fantastic effort by all our finalists there today. That's all right. So we're almost ready for our presentation here. We've got the beautiful vase as well, the crystal vase, valued at over $150. Donated and presented by the O'Connor and McMill families. So pretty special race this one. And we'll get our presentation underway. So today's winner of the Jane McMill Vars Masters Handicap, sponsored by Saputo, in the green, Gerard Adams. So beautiful crystal vase there. That's a great prize. We'll keep the round of applause going for today's second place getter in the purple, Mandy Emmett. And today in third place, another round of applause for Lynn Gunning. So a special race here today. And very shortly we'll have an interview with Gerard Adams.
Philippa, you say something. Oh, congratulations, and on behalf of the O'Connor and Neil family, we'd like to say thanks. And the sponsors, congratulations.
Thank you. First of all, I'd like to acknowledge the Jane McMill family, and I'm very honoured to win this vase. Also the sponsor, Saputo Dairy. Yeah, I'd like to acknowledge the Jane McNeil, and I'm very honoured to win this vase. Also like to acknowledge the sponsors of Saputo Dairy. I know there's a connection there with Jane, so it's fantastic to win this. I also like to acknowledge my running partners, the Ireland team, or Team Ireland as we call ourselves. This is my second win in 7 years, so it's fantastic, and just like to pass on my thanks to all the volunteers and the officials that look after these events. It's been fantastic to keep us old guys fit, and also acknowledge all the other runners. Fantastic.
Fantastic words there from Gerard Adams. Well-deserved winner, and it was great to see some great support there. Beautiful vase. All right, ladies and gentlemen, next event on the track is a 1600 metre open handicap. This is sponsored by Callahan Motors. Scratchings are as follows. We're on page 32 of your program. Scratch red, white, blue, yellow, green, black, grey, blue and white, yellow and white. Number 20, 25, 26, 28, 29, 31 and 32. So Zach Norton in the yellow will be our back marker. So Zach Norton is our back marker. There's no yellow, sorry, my apologies there. Tom Hockley Salmon is our back marker. So Tom Hockley Salmon is our back marker here. And we go all the way out to Mark Tapping, who wears number 30. He will be our front marker starting off 350. So great field assembled here. Tom Hockley Salmon off 115, the pink. The orange of Glenn McMillan off 120. Ashton McDonald's in the purple off 125. Jordan Walker in the red and white off 125. The green and white, Joseph Gill off 150. Nick O'Connor in the pink and white off 165. Black and white, Sean Davison 120. Grey and white is James DeBrinket off 175. Orange and white is Troy Atkins off 185. Matt McKay wears number 19 off 200. Phil Noden's in 21 off 220. David Page, number 22 off 255. Anna Kasapis in number 23 runs off 260. Greg Hilson, number 24, runs off 270. Ingrid Woodward wears number 27 and she will run off the mark of 330. And Mark Tapping, our front marker, number 30, runs off 350. That's your field, ladies and gentlemen. The 1600 metre open handicap, sponsored by Callahan Motors. We'll have everyone down on the infield, and you're in the starters' hands, athletes. So they're away in the 1600 metre open final. It's Mark Tapping who leads, so Tapping out in front. Ingrid Woodward is in second at this stage. So these are our leaders as they come into the home stretch here, who have 3 laps to go. Sitting in third is Greg Hilson with Kasapis and David Page not too far. So they form a group of 3 at this stage. And going up on the outside of Hilson is Anna Kasapis, and David Page gets some lovely cover behind Greg Hilson. Gap behind then to Phil Noden, who comes through now into the home straight. We've got Troy Atkins as well. We saw him run a gallant race at Castlemaine over the 3200, and we know what a class athlete he is. Matt McKay's there, now joined not far away is Nicholas O'Connor. And the Jordan Walker there goes up on the outside of Glenn McMillan. Joseph Gill as well travels nicely with Ashton McDonald, and the back marker is Tom Hockley Salmon. So they go through now out in front. Not much change to our leaders at this stage. It's Mark Tapping out in front. So Tapping out in front with Woodward in second. Kasapis now in third. David Page in fourth, followed by Greg Hilson. So they're our top 5 at this stage as they start to make their way through with some tough wins out there for athletes. So let's make sure we support them as they come round every time. Gap behind then to Troy Atkins, who edges closer and closer. The red and white there, Jordan Walker moving nicely, as is Glenn McMillan. So McMillan goes up on the outside. Back to our leaders though. We've got a new leader in Ingrid Woodward. 2 laps to go. Woodward takes the lead now ahead of Mark Tapping. So Tapping's in second. Kasapis, she's had a great season in the VAL and now finds herself in third spot with David Page on her shoulder. Greg Hilson is in fifth. Behind then to Phil Noden, Troy Atkins edging closer and closer. Then a gap behind to Nicholas O'Connor. On his shoulder as well is Jordan Walker, and moving nicely is Glenn McMillan. And the back marker, Tom Hockley Salmon, is edging closer. Keep an eye on the back marker as he starts to edge closer, and he's in hot pursuit of our leaders. Out in front though, it's still Ingrid Woodward. So Woodward with a nice lead at this stage starts to open up ahead of Mark Tapping, who's in second. Now Kasapis and David Page. Page getting lovely a bit of cover as he heads down the back straight. Hilson's not far off as he moves and tries to get closer, but edging closer on his outside is Troy Atkins as the wind starts to pick up out on the infield. Phil Noden is not far away. Hockley Salmon edges closer and goes up on the outside there of Glenn McMillan. In that group's Jordan Walker. Alongside him is Nicholas O'Connor. So we head back to our leader. She's got around 500 to go, and very shortly she'll get the bell. That's Ingrid Woodward. So Woodward out in front. Let's give him one last roar as we've got 1 lap to go in the 1600 metre open, sponsored by Callaghan Motors. Woodward takes the lead. She's in the lead. Anna Kasapis in second. David Page is in third, followed by Mark Tapping. Troy Atkins is edging closer every step of the way. Greg Hilson not far away. The orange of Glenn McMillan is there with the red and white. Jordan Walker. Tom Hockley Salmon, our back marker, is starting to wind up. Out in front though, still Ingrid Woodward. Woodward with a nice lead now and sets sail for home with 300 to go. But Anna Kasapis has her in her sights. The 2 ladies head down the back straight. Kasapis now puts the foot down. She's going to pass Woodward. Page still in third. Atkins is edging closer. Glenn McMillan as well starting to come along with our back marker, Tom Hockley Salmon, who goes up to Jordan Walker. So out in front, Anna Kasapis. She's got a good lead at the moment. Kasapis ahead of Woodward. Page in third. Atkins in fourth. Now starting to come is Glenn McMillan. Kasapis, she's had a superb VAL season. Now going into second is David Page. He starts to grit the teeth. Kasapis goes for home. David Page is coming and he's trying to wind up, as is Troy Atkins. It's going to be a strong finish. Anna Kasapis is our leader, and Kasapis digs deep and starts to run away. Anna Kasapis, what a season she's had. Anna Kasapis is your winner. David Page trying to hold on for second. Oh, close finish between Page and Glenn McMillan. Troy Atkins, another fine effort. Great effort there as well from Nicholas O'Connor. Tom Hockley Salmon. Jordan Walker's there. Phil Noden coming in with Greg Hilson as well. Ashton McDonald coming in now is Mark Tapping. And of course, the new runner on the scene, Jusifer Gill, who's loving his time in the VAL, is starting to come home in the green and white. So fantastic effort. And Gill finds a bit. He's got plenty left in the tank. And we've still got athletes out there starting to come in as well. So keep that round of applause going for what was a fantastic race. As we see starting to come in now is Matt McKay. So well done to Matt McKay and all our athletes, and particularly Anna Kasapis, on what's been a fantastic season. So here comes Matt McKay to round out the field. And well done to all our milers here today. Fantastic effort, but all honours with Anna Kasapis. A call now for all athletes looking to run in the age grade race, please. All runners looking to run in the age grade races to come up shortly. Please see Brian Marantelli, Chief Steward and Head Honcho.
So official results in, ladies and gentlemen, our winner is number 23.
Anna Kasapis. Second was the orange of Glenn McMillan, and third, number 22, David Page. The time was 4:19.53. 4:19.53. So we'll get our three place getters over here, and Anna Kasapis is receiving her sash. So well done to Anna Kasapis. 4:19.53. This race sponsored by Callahan Motors. Keep that round of applause going for our second place getter in the orange, Glenn McMillan, who had a great battle with our third place getter, David Page. It was a fantastic final. And we'll do a little interview with Anna. And Anna, fantastic job today. You've had a good season so far. Must be pretty thrilled how it's all worked out.
I have. I just couldn't get a win, so I'm so rapt today to get the win. Yeah, and I was looking forward to this race, obviously, at the end of last year, but I'm glad I came back this year to do it again.
Fantastic. And what about you've been putting in a fair few Ks, so you've been fit and all leading to this? You're pretty confident, or do you come in pretty open-minded today?
No, I find any VL race is very hard to predict, so I never come in. I just sort of, as the race unfolds, I kind of have a bit of a plan in my head, and today I thought I'll leave it to the last 200 before I put any speed on, and yeah, it all went to plan.
Well done, Anna. Anyone else you want to thank in your support crew?
Yes, my parents and my sister all came out today, a couple of friends, and also the support from the GPS running group has been great all season. Thank you to them.
Well, congratulations to Anna and all our place getters there in the final, the 1600 metre open, sponsored by Callahan Motors. And Anna Kasapis certainly had a fantastic season. Wasn't it a great battle as well between Glenn McMillan and David Page for those minor placings? And certainly been a good day's racing here. Still some action to come.
just a reminder to everyone running in the age grade
300, if you could make yourself known here. Looks like that'll be our last event of the day. And then we do it all again for a big 2 days at Ballarat. So almost there for what's been a fantastic day's racing. Just a call as we come into the conclusion of today. Please make sure that everyone, both on the infield and outfield, just picks up all their rubbish. Do your bit just to help our organisers keep this venue as tidy as possible. So maybe wherever you are now, just have a look around you and make sure everything has been picked up and put in the bin where you can. That'd be greatly appreciated.
Where you been hiding? Oh. Not bad. Oh. There's so much to do in Warrnambool.
So our final event of what's been a great
Day's racing here. This is the age-graded 300, so a bit of a rarely run race. This is sponsored by Lady Bay Dental Clinic, and age-grade handicaps are set against the men's world record for 300 metres and ascertained by world records for each age group. So you can see there in your program, you'll see their age and handicap. What I've got here on my bit is the handicaps for all athletes. So Hayden Crowe will be in the red, who went off 19 metres. Rob Irwin runs in the white off 35. Paul Hughes runs in the blue off 41. The yellow will be Andrew Wilcox off 41. The green will be Glenn Stevens off 43. The pink is Darren Arthur off 47. The black is Brett McDonald off 47. The grey will also be Richard Wearmouth off 47. So 3 athletes start off the 47 metre mark. The orange is Cole Rothery off 59. The purple is Les Williams off 67. And the red and white will be Sonia Pollard off 76. So nice little concept here, something a bit different.
Oh, but they're the colours, so don't go with the handicaps at all. They're all balls up. That's cool. Yeah, thanks for that.
So those handicaps I mentioned might be slightly different to what's in your program there. So look, we'll just confirm those, but the colours are correct. The colours I mentioned are correct. And our age grade finalists are heading out there as the wind certainly is still pretty strong out here. So one last race to go, ladies and gentlemen. Stick around if you can. Make sure you do pick up any rubbish around where you are and help the committee do their thing. For those still tuning in the live stream, hope you've enjoyed what's been a great day, and you'll join me once again at Ballarat on Monday for a big day, the Ballarat Gift. Should be a fantastic meeting of high quality racing. We've got the sponsors race at 11 o'clock on Monday. Steve Monaghetti lines up for probably his first ever 70 metre sprint race. So this age graded 300, Hayden Crowe in the red, Rob Irwin in the white, Paul Hughes in the blue, Andrew Wilcox in the yellow, Glenn Stevens in the green, Darren Arthur in the pink, Brett McDonald in the black, Richard Wearmouth in the grey, Cole Rothery in the orange, Les Williams in the purple, and Sonia Pollard wears the red and white. So the age graded 300 metres, something a bit different here at Warrnambool. Big day for all our people who are volunteering for the Warrnambool Gift team. So big thanks to all of them, all the VAL officials and all our spectators who've made it here today, and of course all those who've joined us on the live stream. It's been a good day's racing, and certainly we're in the business end of the season, heading into the Stall Gift, which promises to be a huge 3 days. As I mentioned earlier, Matt Hill, Australia's #1 race caller and probably one of the best in the world, will be joining myself in the commentary box there. He's calling at Flemington today. The Group 1 Australian Cup's not far away, but this takes precedence. So strong winds starting to pick up a little bit out here, so tough conditions for our circular events today. But certainly nothing compared to what we had on the 2nd of January with the heavy rain and wind combined. So that was, I remember watching the 800 metre open, probably the last event we had before we had to call everyone in and then eventually call the race off or the event off. But yeah, it was tough conditions that day, and great to see many athletes who are back here today. So athletes heading out to their marks now. This is the age-graded 300 metre race. Great concept here. And age-graded handicaps are set against the men's world record for 300 and ascertained by world records for each group. So you can see the athletes heading out to their marks. And Sonia Pollard will be our front marker in the red and white. Hayden Crowe, who may not be there, what I can see. So Rob Irwin wears the white off 35. He looks to be our back marker here. So the final event of the Warrnambool gift for 2021, ladies and gentlemen. This is the age-graded 300 metres, sponsored by Lady Bay Dental Clinic. So they're away here, and Sonia Pollard leads the field away. So Pollard ahead of Richard Weirmouth, who tries to go up now and eyeball Pollard, and Richard Weirmouth goes to the lead. Can he win the final race of the Warrnambool gift for 2021? In third is Les Williams, now starting to wind up from the back. Andrew Wilcox in the yellow. Going with him is Paul Hughes in the blue. It's Richard Weirmouth as he comes in the home straight. What's he got left here? Richard Weirmouth's in the lead. Wilcox is coming at him, as is Paul Hughes. They go up on the outside. Andrew Wilcox digs deep. Wilcox will take it out. Wilcox ahead of Paul Hughes. Weirmouth will get third, followed by Glenn Stevens. And coming in was the purple of Les Williams, right in there. Sonia Pollard and Rob Irwin. Well done. We'll get those official results. And coming in, Brett McDonald as well. So we'll have our final presentation and then wrap things up for the Warrnambool gift for 2021. So still confirming our time to come through, but officially our winner with the yellow, Andrew Wilcox. Congratulations to Andrew. Second will be the blue of Paul Hughes, and third the grey, Richard Weirmouth. So we'll get our three place getters over here for our final presentation, and we'll get that time through very shortly. A big thanks to Lady Bay Dental Group for their support of the age-graded 300 metres. Good win. All right, ladies and gentlemen, so our final event here of what's been a fantastic day's racing at the Warrnambool gift for 2021. Lady Bay Dental Clinic are supporting this one, and we'll have our final presentation here. The winner of 41 metres in the yellow. Big round of applause for Andrew Wilcox. There we go, Andrew Wilcox receiving his stash. Second round of applause goes to the blue of Paul Hughes in second. And third place getter, Richard Wearmouth. Well done, Richard. Fantastic effort to all three place getters there. And also Richard, for him and his team, put together a fantastic Warrnambool gift. And we will have a chat with Andrew Wilcox. Andrew, it's an age-graded race. Have you done many of them in your career before?
No, never. First time I've done one of those. It's a bit easier when you get a 30 metre lift.
Oh, you're a lucky man there, mate. You're still in pretty good nick, Andrew. What's the secret to keeping in such good shape?
Oh, if I had to tell you what I had to do, I'd be here all day. A lot of hard work.
Good stuff, Andrew. And what about, I guess, still on the VAL circuit, enjoying what you do? What do you love about, I guess, competing week in, week out, and especially in the Masters? It's a great group to be a part of, isn't it?
Yeah, it's very competitive. It's a really good race every week. It's you never know what's going to happen, and after all these years, I still enjoy it. It's great. It's great to do.
Good man. Anyone you want to thank in particular for today's win?
Oh yeah, my coach Shane Lawson, who's always been helping me out, and my wife Kathleen for coming with me and supporting, and of course the other guys for making a great race.
Well done, Andrew. Fantastic effort. Andrew Wilcox, the winner of our final event of today. Thanks to everyone for attending the Warrnambool Gift for 2021, and thanks to those tuning in on the live stream brought to you by Athletics Exclusive. We continue on to Ballarat tomorrow for day one, and of course the live stream will be live on Monday for Athletics Exclusive. So thanks to everyone who's tuned in or joined us here at the venue. And just a final reminder, head up to the canteen. Everything is half price, 2 for 1. So if you are peckish, head on up there. Some fantastic produce, but thanks to everyone for being involved today, and I'll see you all at Ballarat tomorrow.